lot of fools. That is so many. That is so many. Hi, Sinja. Welcome in. I can't. You don't tell. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, if you are planning on playing Phoenix Wright, though, I don't recommend watching. But we are starting, so it won't be too much spoilers. Hopefully the volume's okay. I don't know. Also Lucidity Void. I saw that, even though it was before stream. I still see it. I saw that. Also, welcome in, Zach. I hope everyone is having a great time. The audio might be getting louder than my voice. I don't know. Okay, then I leave you, Hacker. You don't have to if you don't wanna, but I mean, if you don't want spoilers, I mean, it's the first stream, so there's not gonna be too many spoilers. But bye. Okay, bye. Sinja's gone. Actually, it might be getting louder. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, girlfriend says she loves your sweater. Thank you. It says Ulu on it. It's really nice. Really lovely. Alright, yeah, we're starting Ace Attorney. I might be trying to do an American accent. Okay, now bye. Also, your new VTuber looks really cool. Thank you. I gave it an upgrade because I wasn't feeling it before. I like it now. If you're wondering about why my eyebrows are different color, this is a wig. It's a cool wig. It's a wig though. I will probably be trying to do an American accent for at least most of the voices, which may prove to be horrible because I'm not that good. I keep wanting to try, but every single time I'm like, oh god. Oh god. It's so difficult to actually try. I've also put a pillow behind my computer, so hopefully it's not as echoey as it usually is. I also did this in the Corpse Husband Hours stream, but since I was being quiet anyway, it didn't really do anything. So I don't know if that does help or not, or if it does anything, but it's happening. Also, let me remove this starting soon. I did change these like I said I would. I just didn't, I didn't do it earlier. I did it just now. And it still doesn't look the best, I don't think, but you know what? It's good enough. So, yeah. Also, this is the first stream in a while that hasn't had the red and orange disco lights. It's just green. So that is a great start. Anyway, let's try. I might be trying to do an American accent. I might not. Who knows? We'll see. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. OBS is frozen. Uh-oh. I was just talking about how great it was running. Don't freeze. Okay, it's good now. Oh god, that gave me a little panic for a second there. Okay, this might be too loud. Is the volume okay? Because I know I keep saying it. Yada yada. If you're watching this, you're like, why do you keep saying that? It's fine. I just can't hear, and the little audio meter thing that I have next to an OBS is very close, so I feel like I might be being drowned out by the music slightly. Volume is good for me, okay. I'll take your word for it. I'll try and prove it, because the options for the volume are very drastic. So, oh, also, I don't remember if I changed this. I did. Originally, Profiles and Evidence was R, and Present was E, which, if you don't know, it is the complete opposite in The Greatest Eternity. So I've changed it so that Present is R and Profiles and Evidence is E, because otherwise I will just completely, I would be so bad with that. I would just constantly do the wrong stuff. Hi, Astra. Welcome in. Thank you for the Astra shoutouts. I can hear the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney music from the next room over. Holy heck, this is wild. Welcome in. God, the audio is really, yeah, from the next room over. Your roommate's watching my stream. It's awesome. But yeah, we're gonna be starting. I might be doing an American accent for some of the characters. I might not. Who knows? We'll see. I might try. I keep wanting to try, but I'm gonna be so embarrassed if it sounds bad, and it will. I'm gonna be trying an American accent. Don't make me cringe. You know, I'll be doing an American accent maybe for some of the characters, so it might sound bad, but I'm. You know, I'll be doing an American accent maybe for Phoenix and Larry probably. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's start. I'm actually so hype. I'm so excited. This is, oh heck, my computer just froze. Oh, by the way, I just keep on not saying anything. The reason that it might be green instead of red and orange disco lights today is because I have the stream paused on my computer. I still have the chat open on it, but I have the actual stream paused. So that might be what is helping it, because maybe when the stream is playing on my other monitor and I'm playing, it's like the internet is bad. But anyway, let's jump in. I'm actually so excited. I'm so excited. Play this game. Episode 1, the first turnabout. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't actually remember how long this case is. I don't think it's very long. It's definitely got to be over like an hour at least. But as far as I remember, it was really short. Maybe like, I feel like 2 hours at least, right? It's definitely an hour. I don't know, but we'll see. Also, the mouse disappears when I have it stopped for a while, which is really throwing me off. Anyway, let's hecking start. I'm so excited. Play the first turnabout, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited. Achievement unlocked. I just got an achievement for starting the game. Gasp, gasp! Oh, is this the murderer who we don't know? Actually, wait. Did we see the murderer? Is this the person? Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this! Oh, we do. I've gotta find someone to pin this on! We do see him. Hey, it's my little dude. Someone like him. I'll make it look like he did it. Oh my god, I'm so giddy. Okay, for the record, I have not played Phoenix Wright before. I watched someone play through the first game, like a very detailed playthrough, but that was so long ago. And then I watched RT Game play Justice for All in Trials and Tribulations, which his videos on it, I only watched the videos. I watched his VOD for the first case of Trials and Tribulations, but other than that I only watched the YouTube videos, which are very cut down. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing, like very small stuff, but I do know like the big plot points, like all the villains and stuff. I know like the general plot points, but I did watch it all quite a while ago. So, who knows? Hopefully I'm not gonna remember every little thing that happens, but I think I've forgotten most of it really, but yeah. So I'm gonna hopefully, oh heck, what am I saying? I have deja vu. This happened in a dream. Hopefully I hopefully I don't remember every little plot point because I want to experience it as fresh as I can. But yeah, let's hecking start. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Boy, am I nervous. Sorry, nervous. Right. Hey, Mia. Oh, hiya, Chief. Whew, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well. I'm immediately not trying American accents. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. A favor? You mean, you knew the defendant before this case? Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, and that's news to me. I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over! My life, everything, it's all over! These voices are all definitely going to change, by the way. Like, it's been a little while since I've done voice acting other than, like, last stream. So everything is going to be a bit of a mess at the beginning. I must leave to pet cats. I will watch the VOD later. Have a great time at the... Was it Cat sanctuary, was that the word? I don't remember. Have a good time there anyway. I hope it's wonderful. I always talk longer than I need to, and then I don't know what I'm trying to say, so I just try to keep it going. I hope you have a good time. Bye. Is that your client? Screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death! Despair! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Yeah. Nick! Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Larry Butts. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. Is there a way to speed up the scrolling? Doesn't look like it. Text skip. No, that's not what I want. I don't want that at all, actually. I might accidentally press it and heck myself, because I don't think there's history in this game. Like there was in DGS. Doesn't look like there's anything. Unfortunately, there's also no autosave. So I never had problems with DGS crashing, but hopefully this also doesn't. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. That's not very helpful now, Phoenix, is it? My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. Oh, L? Skill issue? A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. Probably in the later games, maybe. I hope so. There was no option for faster scroll speed in DGS either, which is weird, because I thought there was for some reason. Slightly annoying, because I talk way too fast, usually. But, it's fine. We'll figure something out. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I own one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. Oh, we're straight in, holy heck. We might do part of the second case if this one's really short, because I know that they're not as long as the DGS1 ones, right? I'm quite sure, because first case in DGS1 was like 3 parts, and then the second one was 2 parts. I don't think they're that long in the mainline games, but I don't know. Oh heck, I meant to practice the judge's voice like a lot and I just haven't. So I was planning on doing like, you know, 3 kids in a trench coat, like what Mikotoba's voice was originally meant to be. But we'll see. My volume's too high. That's why I feel like the volume is too high. It's because my volume is too high, so I'm hearing it louder than my own voice. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not? Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous. Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves. Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Yes, Your Honor. Gulp. Hand shaking. Eyesight fading. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Is it Phoenix Wright?
The defendant is me, right?
Right. Have you completely lost your mind? Focus. I keep forgetting American accent. Burgers. The defendant is the person on trial. You're his lawyer. Oh, yeah, right. This is no laughing matter. You did pass the bar, didn't you? I might just give up. Oh, golly.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you or answer. I'll ask once more. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
It's Mia Fey.
The, defendant? That's, Mia Fey?
Wrong, Wright. Look, I have to leave. I have to go home. I'm expecting a delivery. Ah, come on, Chief. There's no need to be going so soon, is there? Listen, Wright. The defendant is the one on trial, your client. I mean, that's about as basic as you can get. I put my foot in it this time. I've got to relax.
Sorry, I couldn't hear your answer. I'm very senile, you see.
Achievement unlocked. Please turn in your badge. I'm sorry, Mia.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor. Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Whew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's... Wait. Uh-oh. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name! Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot. Temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court record. The court record. Just press tab to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
I think it's Cindy Stone. So, Mia. Mia Fey? What? How can I be the victim? Oh, right, sorry, it was the first name that popped into my head. And... the court record, right? Remember to use it when you're in a pinch with tab.
Let me ask that one again. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cinder Block.
Oh, wasn't it Miss Block? Miss Cinderblock. The person in question was a victim of murder, not ill-conceived naming, Mr. Wright.
Right? If you forget something, use tab to check the court record and jog your memory. A mistaken court could cost you the case.
I'll ask you again. Mr. Wright, who is the victim in this case?
Cindy Stone. I didn't need to check because I'm big brain as heck. Let me check anyway. Wait, no one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. I'm not sure, but I think the victim is Mia Fey. Victim... Yeah, I think that's Miss Fey. She's stood next to me this case. I'm pretty sure that's right. Right, Your Honor? Time of death. Yada yada. Cause of death. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Cindy's autopsy report. Oh wait, it'll be profiles, right? There she is. Aw, hi Cindy. There's the prosecutor for this case. Lacks presence, generally better at getting his points across. Damn. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now, tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
Oh my god, you can't keep giving me so many opportunities to say dumb shit. Oh right, wasn't she,
poisoned by, poison? You're asking me?
Chief, help me out! Check the court record. Tab, remember? Jeez, give a guy a break.
Let me ask again. She died because she was strangled, Your Honor.
Right, she was strangled, wasn't she? Please tell me that was you talking to yourself.
If you wish to hang yourself, Mr. Wright, you're welcome to, but not inside my courtroom. I suppose there's nothing to do but give you another try.
I think that there's a better solution. I shouldn't be on this case, Your Honor. Here with the blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You have answered all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
The judge is so forgiving? Yeah, what the hell? I shouldn't be the defense attorney in this case, Your Honor. I know nothing about it. I don't even know who the defendant is, my good sir. Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure. I can also just click the text and it'll finish automatically, so if it's going too slow, I can just...
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor! Maybe I shouldn't do that voice. I was gonna do like, I don't remember his name, but that one guy from Anne. The one guy who made the statue. I was planning on doing that. I might just do a Taketsuchi voice. Because my throat is not ready to do... One second, let me try again. Yes, Your Honor! Winston Payne! I think she died by choking on a pickle. Yeah, it was an accidental death, Your Honor. I'm sorry to say, she died by choking on a pickle.
How do you explain the bleeding from the head, Mr. Wright?
Well, the pickle was just so good that she choked and then she fell on a table and hit her head.
Can't argue with that, fair enough. Not guilty.
Winston Payne! Yes, Your Honor! I might just do Taketsuchi. I'll just do Taketsuchi.
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
A statue in the shape of the Thinker. It's rather heavy. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use Tab to check the court record, frequently. Astro, if you're watching this and you just cringed at that accent, welcome to Professor Layton.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Butts, to the stand. Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Hey, Larry. How are you? Oh, he's twitching. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Hey, watch it, buddy! I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Didn't they all die? I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my phone calls or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway? Mr. Butts, what you described is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you, and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder. What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on 7:30, the day before the murder. Oh god, it's month before day. Heck, this really is America. Oh, heck. Wait, it's the month before the day. Wait, oh, heck. 7, what's January, February, March, April, May, June, July 30th. Okay, July 30th. And she died on July 31st. Got it. Oh, golly.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way!
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
I wasn't expecting Winston Penn to talk about sugar daddies. Oh, I was oh, I was not prepared. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh golly, she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude!
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
See, when I think of Larry, I think of like a Ryuji voice from Persona 5. I just can't really do it, you know? For real? Right. I don't think you wanted to answer that question. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I wait and see what happens, stop him from answering? I kinda wanna see what he does, honestly. I don't really care if he gets sent to the gallows. I really don't like Larry. I'm gonna say that right now, loud and clear. I don't like Larry Butts. I don't know if he's bad in this case, but in some of the future cases, he is horrible. So I do not like Larry. I mean, he doesn't show up in future cases, what? I don't know this. I'm perfectly new to this game. I don't know anything about it. This is the only case he ever shows up in, and I'm glad for it. Might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Butts.
Dude, no way! For real? That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this!
Let's continue with the trial, shall we? I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not?
Gulp!
Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, and maybe I didn't. Uh-oh, he went. What do I do? I want this dude to die. I want him to be sentenced guilty, please. I want him to be sentenced guilty, please. I do not like Larry. Please send him to the gallows, Your Honor. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth! Yeah, I was there. I went.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so, like, I didn't see her. Oh my god.
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Oh, that's a lot of bangs.
Order! Order in the court!
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, this is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Saw It to the stand.
Frank saw it? More like Frank did it! Got him! Yeah, what up, my dear fella?
Mr. Sword, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is this correct?
What voice did I give him? I don't remember.
Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. Newspapers, sorry. I turned British for a moment. Mr. Sword, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness's account. This is really slow. I feel like it shouldn't be this slow.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Did he say 1 p.m.? Is that just gonna... I very, very vaguely remember this. Did he say 1 p.m.? Time of death 4 p.m. to 5 p.m., yeah. Larry, why didn't you tell the truth? I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sword used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Electricity to Miss Stone's building was out from noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime. Wait, 6 p.m. 5 p.m. Okay, so that doesn't correlate at all. The time is just like after the murder, so...
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes? Yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor? Oh, gee, chasm. Alright, Wright. This is it. The real deal. What exactly am I supposed to do? Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Lies? What? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty? Ugh! How do I prove he's not? You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. I don't feel like I can do Mia's voice in American, I just can't. First, find contradictions between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, once you've found the contradicting evidence... Then what? Mia, what do I do? What do I do, Mia? Present it, and rub it in the witness's face! Thanks, Mia. 1 second, that was really laggy. Like, really laggy. Oh, golly. If it's gonna do that every time that, like, a screen flash happens, we are completely fucked. I'm sorry. I'm just checking Task Manager real quick to see if there's anything I need to close that would make it lag less. Could close that, could close that. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen it before, so I can probably close it. Can close that. Hopefully that's a little bit better and it doesn't lag as much. Let me also drink some water. Bottle of water. Present it, and rub it in the witness's face. Okay. Open the court record with tab. Then point out contradictions in the testimony. Sure thing. Cross-examination. I just feel like that's so slow when they're like testimony thing happens. I was going door to door, selling subscriptions. I can press stuff. Yo, what up, Vespa? Hey, Vespa, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Apologies for the accent I'm about to do. I am, if you couldn't tell, not an American. Hi, Vespa, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been a little while. What was this again? Going to I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Oh heck, wait, I can't press WASD to move the... Oh heck. Oh, this is different controls to DGS. Oh, this dude totally saw it. Yeah, you know, I think Frank maybe did it, you know? Your new model's cute, thank you. I really like it. I was just messing around. I was originally just gonna make a streak of the hair pink, but then I like completely changed it and made half of it pink. And then I just changed the entire model, and now it's completely different. Well, not completely different, it's still green with soulless eyes. I always wanted it to be green, but it used to look more like really pale white, so I did make it more green. It was always meant to be green, it just used to look a lot more pale. Draculaura Car? I totally know what that is, just give me a moment to think about it. Oh my god, I see what you're on about. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Oh, I'm not gonna argue with that. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment, and I saw lying there a woman not moving, dead. I quilled and frightened, found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in our apartment wasn't working. This has so many parts to his cross-examination, what the hell? I can press all of these. Why is it not limited to like 5 or 6 like DGS? Oh golly. I went to a nearby... Oh, I remember. The time exactly was 1 PM, but it wasn't, you dumbass, you hacking loser. Objection.
You found the body at 1 PM. You're sure?
I don't remember my voice. Yes, it was 1 PM for certain.
Frankly saw it, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 PM. There was no body to find at 1 PM. How do you explain this 3-hour gap? I said hour. How do you explain this 2-hour gap? I wish I was that paper. God, I wish that was me. Oh, that!
Objection! This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
Ignore that. What are you talking about? I didn't... What? Paper? What is paper, huh? Of trees? I don't like those, ew.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sword, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 PM?
Gee, that's a really good question.
Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and the whole story falls apart.
Yeah, some people are probably going to be British just because I can't put on an accent with that voice. But I'm probably going to try and make the majority of people British. Or like, if they're not British, sorry, American. But like, if they're not American, then obviously I'll make them what they are, you know. Good lord, Mia.
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
It's so slow, I feel like it shouldn't be that slow. I think it's lagging because I have a terrible laptop. Oh golly.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time.
It was probably coming from the television. But that was a blackout, so it's not. Alright, some of this is coming back to me, so I'm maybe gonna know quite a few of these answers just immediately. I feel like for the most part in the bigger cases though, I'm not going to just instantly know everything though, hopefully. It's supposed to be that slow, is it? It seems so slow. That's reassuring though. The flashes I know aren't supposed to be as slow as they were earlier, so we'll see when another flash happens, whether or not it's lagging a bunch. Is that really meant to be that slow? Source, it came to me in a dream. Got it, okay. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Okay, I do remember this case now. I remember the general thing about it. I'm not gonna say now, obviously, because if someone is watching who doesn't know, then I would just be spoiling it, you know? But I am starting to remember everything. I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 PM. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. I think when I originally watched these though, I did just instantly know these anyway. Like, it's meant to be easy. So in this first case at least, it's not that bad that I just know the answers, because I already kind of just figured them out really quickly when I originally watched, because, you know, first case is really easy.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I don't think you have to press anything in this first case, right? Right. You know what to do. I've got this one. I've got this one. I've got this one. The time of discovery. It just seems so slow. I trust you. It's meant to be like that. There was a voice. Oh my god. Oh, it's so... the controls are so different to DGS. Video of a tape program. I'm gonna have to unlearn so many controls. Blackout. Luckily I have R as the present, because if it was E, oh my god, I would accidentally go into profiles so many times. I would go into... If the controls were how they originally were, I would go into profiles so many times trying to present. I have never played this, don't trust me. I trust you wholeheartedly. You know everything about this game, Vesper. Who is the main bad guy at the end? You know it. Me when I spread misinformation.
Hold it right there. The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television. Or a video.
The great-haired old man in the maroon suit. What color's maroon again? That's red, isn't it? I trust you wholeheartedly. It's the great-haired old man in the maroon... I don't know his name, Maroon 5? Yeah, that's it, Maroon 5. I trust you wholeheartedly, Vesper. It's the great-haired... Grey-haired, yeah. I thought grey-haired, but I just kept saying great-haired because it's funny. The grey-haired old man in the maroon suit called Maroon 5. That is the big bad guy of this game. I completely... Yeah, that's duh. You know? Yeah!
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sword?
Yep. Yeah, it's the grey-haired old man in the maroon suit, you know, Maroon 5. That sounds like a JoJo person. A JoJo, like, stand. No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Ah! Oh, wait! I remember now!
Mr. Sword.
It could be a JoJo stand. Yeah, you know, the grey-haired old man in the maroon suit. With the stand Maroon 5.
The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility.
That, and...
Oh, that, and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies, Your Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sword. Let's hear your testimony. Once more, please.
Hearing the time. It's so slow. The most recent stands out: November Rain, Smooth Operators, The Hustle, and The Mate Kudasai. Wait, I literally... Is the Mate Kudasai... Is that a King Crimson song? I swear I was looking at King Crimson songs today and I saw that. I swear, I was literally looking at King Crimson songs today and I saw Mate Kudasai. Yep. That's crazy, actually. I saw that today, just, like, scrolling through random King Crimson songs. And I don't even remember why it stood out to me. I just saw it and I was like, huh. And that just stuck in my head. Ah, that's so good. Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Yeah, I remember the entire case now. Oh, you done it now? That must have been what I saw. His power is to grant someone else's wish. Oh my god, it's... Heck, what was it? What was the stand? What was the Part 3 stand? What was it called? Oh golly, what was it called? Judgment? Was it Judgment? Oh my god, it's Judgment! I don't remember, it's been so long since I watched Part 3. I should rewatch JoJo.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it.
Even the judge doesn't realize that he said the murder weapon. Like, bro, even you should realize that that is, like, not right.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Except he's constantly hitting the gritty. He looks so goofy. I'm so happy for him.
Gladly.
I keep forgetting Phoenix's voice. It's just like American, right? Carrying the time. So here... I didn't hear the time, I saw it! Like my name! The murder weapon. But the murder weapon's the thinker! And this can't relate to a clock in any way. I need your genuine reaction to him. 1 second, let me... just look it up real quick. Mate Kudasai JoJo. Let me just look it up real quick. Just see it. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What is wrong with it? Oh, that is not right. Oh golly. What is it? It looks like a bird. It's like a dinosaur. It's a pterodactyl. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Why is it so small? There's a picture of it jumping out of someone's hand. What the hell? He's... Which were we hitting the gwitty? What's wrong with him? Why is he so tiny? What the hell? He's hitting the gritty, what the hell? Oh my god. That's awesome, I love it.
Wait just a moment.
He's small, he's so small, he's so tiny, he fits in the hand.
The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
What? You, with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sod.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock.
Smooth Operators is also tiny. The murder weapon, yeah, it's literally the thinker, bro. It's thinking so hard.
The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So, the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with his testimony now?
What if I said no? No, Your Honor. It's completely fine. I guess not. There was a clock on the scene, so no problem. Right! Are you out of your mind? Mia's having such a bad time. I have to go bye. Have a good time, Zach. Mia's just having such a rough time. Like, right, please, for the love of God, what are you doing? Phoenix, please. I just need you to be a good lawyer. Stop. That clock doesn't look like a clock at all! The witness couldn't have possibly known it was a clock just by seeing it! Right? Are you stupid? She's having the most stressful time of her life, having to clean up after me. He said himself he never entered the apartment. It was in his testimony. Hey, you're right.
Is something the matter? Does the defense have anything to add?
Please give me a trace scan, please.
Yes, I do!
Aww. I was hoping it would be like,
Is there anything to add?
yes or no. I just want to stress Mia out so much.
The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction. Indeed. The witness knew it was a clock. Because he
knew the victim. Sure, why not? He knew the victim. Tell me, isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of her sugar daddies!
Be frank with us, Mr. Sod.
Frank. I didn't even get that bit of the name pun. I know saw it, because obviously. I didn't realize Frank. He has to be frank with us. Oh my god.
Frank? I'm always frank.
Thanks, Mr. Sawyer.
Your Honor, we have complete records of the victim's relationships. Mr. Frank Side does not appear anywhere.
Huh? Oh, really?
Please, Mr. Wright. Is huh the best response you can muster up?
I wish it was that clear. Yeah, Finish that sentence.
Try to refrain from making off-the-cuff accusations in the future. Yes, Your Honor. Let me think this over. The witness knew it was a clock, because he
went into the apartment.
You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Ah! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that. I can prove you're the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard.
Oh, back sprite check, yo! I forgot to say that when Larry got back sprites earlier.
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
No, that is not the response. The response is, do you have evidence for your claim, Mr. Wright? Not, oh yeah, just carry on. Just keep going.
This is kind of, I love the gossip. Please, just continue on. I would love to hear this, and then I'll gladly rule him as the murderer instead. I just love hearing the hot gossips. Spill the tea, Mr. Wright.
I almost said Mr. Naruhodo. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to unlearn Mr. Naruhodo. Oh my god. It's Naruhodo in Japanese, it doesn't matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
First time we're seeing this image.
Mr. Sod, this sound must have left quite an impression on you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Ah!
Would the witness care to elaborate?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be over soon, like Jesus Christ. It's been 59 minutes though, so it was about an hour. But this is definitely gonna be over soon.
Did you strike the victim with the clock?
That day, I never. Look, the clock, I heard, no, I saw.
Oh, golly. Phoenix is just disappointed.
Shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn. Give him death.
Oh god, my throat. I was not prepared for that. His hair is back on, in the back sprite. Yo.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright. Your Honor. You claim the sound the witness heard came from this clock. Do you have any evidence? The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... So it's, try sounding the clock, right? Because you have to twist the head for it to make the noise, and he hit her across the head which twisted it. So... examine the clock's batteries, you know, why not? Oh wait, heck, no, I actually have a bar this time. Wait, no, consequences of my actions. All you have to do is examine the batteries. If it'll stress me out though, it's so worth it. The batteries are in the right way. The clock seems to be working fine. What exactly did you mean, Mr. Wright? That the clock was working fine.
Yes, and?
Order in the car, is it pizza? Your Honor, what are we ordering? If I may, can we have some Taco Bell? I'm sorry. I think I got confused back there with all those testimonies. Mr. Wright, I expect more from a lawyer in this court, even if it is your first day. I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Try to think things through more carefully.
Down, 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 down.
Yes, Your Honor, as I was saying.
Dun 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 dun. Sorry, this is such a classic. I'm actually like having such a good time.
This whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Sod heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply... Alright, this isn't gonna stress me out, so try sounding it. Let's sound the clock, now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock?
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I ask the court to listen very carefully.
Beep.
I think it's 8:25. That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Dun dun.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
Dun 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 dun.
So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright? Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
Dun 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 dun.
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Sod heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Sod, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh, what's he talking about now?
While it may seem like that clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. You know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder. If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it! I was so close. Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim. Oh, I remember.
I remember the plot point. Dun dun dun.
Yes, Your Honor. This means I cannot let you is it indict? I think it's indict. Indict? Heck. I think it's indict. Indict.
Is there a T? Indict? I don't know actually. I need to look this up. I hear the word, but I'm not paying attention.
It's not indict, right? Because that's my initial reaction, is that it's probably indict, but I don't think it is. I think it's indict. The witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sort.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime.
Gah! I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. I guess you're just gonna die.
I'm fine with this outcome, you know? Larry? Who's he? I barely know him. Bye!
There's nothing I can do about it now.
I don't care.
And then Mia's like, actually, not so fast, Mr. Sawyer.
I actually didn't know this was gonna happen. I just assumed because Phoenix has given up all hope just immediately. As soon as there's one discrepancy against his case, it's like, well, shit. I guess Larry's getting sent to the gallows. I can't do anything about it.
Mia, I mean, Chief. Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think! Like the thinker, the murder weapon. But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Dun 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 dun. I'm sorry, I'm jamming so hard. You might see it on the video model. I don't know how well it's tracking. I'm dancing so hard right now.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof.
Dun, dun.
But Chief, thinking is hard. Chief, I can't do it. I'm not a statue, Chief. I can't think. I think it's a 25. Ugh. Right. Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? No.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know that?
Mia's having such a horrible time. Like, Wright, please, for the love of God, just why are you the defense lawyer for this case? Can I take over, please, Mr. Wright? I know you can figure it out.
There must be some evidence in the court record. Something that can show why that clock was 3 hours slow. Find it, and you won't have a foot to stand on. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Do you have evidence to prove this?
Different time zone? You hit the nail on the head. I don't know if you were here when was it? Oh, here it is. The victim apparently arrived home from Paris on the day before the murder. So yeah, it is, the solution is, it's a different time zone.
Da-da-da! This is it. All or nothing. Yes, Your Honor.
I did forget to mention that. I already knew it because this is a very simple case, and it kind of really stuck in my head, this one, because it was the first Ace Attorney case I ever saw, so you know, duh, it stuck in my head. Because it's very simple, but yeah.
I believe I have the evidence that can prove my claim. I'd like to see that.
You good? Uh-oh, it's gonna flash, it's gonna flash. No, wait, what? Never mind. Never mind. I gotta go, y'all. Bye, Vespa. Have a good time. Have a good time, Vespa. It didn't even flash. It was just bad. Dun dun. Take that!
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours, because this was originally set in Japan, but we localized it to America. I don't know why. It makes a lot of things really weird and not make sense, but we did it. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you? Mr. Saw it? Or should I say, Mr. Did it?
Yes, he said it. I couldn't remember if he actually said this or if it was just like a fever dream I had. He actually said it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you, Phoenix.
Uh-oh. It's being slow again. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Are you okay? Wait, does he have another break?
What the fuck?
He just fucking died! Oh my god! I thought that other part was his breakdown. I completely forgot about that. I actually did not remember at all. I can't even remember now. I did not realize how it's gonna happen. Oh, he fucking died. Oh, that was so sudden. Oh my god. I was expecting like just a scream and then that would be it. But he died. He just died.
Order, I say. The pizza with, pickles on it.
Pickles, Your Honor. That's kind of cringe. I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected.
Rip in peace. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was the most
shocking thing that could have happened. Like, I feel like I remember like most of the breakdowns, I feel. Right? I think I remember most of the breakdowns. That I did not remember. I thought he just threw his wig and then that was it. But nope, there was more. That was just his transformation, you know. Now he dies. That's his breakdown, is that he literally, his body functions break down and he stops breathing and then he dies. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Yeah, an hour and 11, and it's already closing. Very, very short case, but it was the first case ever, so that makes sense. So we'll do the first part of the next case as well. Very well. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time. Thank you, Your Honor. At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, not guilty. Ah, fuck, I was trying to get that dude killed. There he is, back to my check, I can say it now. He's back. Mia's like, oh, thank fuck, how the hell did that happen? How did you do that, Mr. Wright? I was expecting you to flunk that so hard. And with that, this court is adjourned. Awesome. It turns out that Frank Sword was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. Oh yeah, he died, so he can't give like his story that villains do, where they explain themselves. Yeah. Funky. That day. I don't know how Phoenix realized this. Because Frank's dead. Or at least in the hospital. There's no way that he's awake and said everything. Unless Phoenix is just guessing. He's like, oh, he was probably a common burglar, you know, posing as a newspaper salesman, you know, probably. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sword let himself in to do his dirty work. Yo, what up, Cindy? While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sword grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. It was a blunt, you know, 420. Pretty epic. He had some of that 420J. Smoked it, it was real good. I don't know what he was doing. He was locked in a room with SCP-049 outside. It's a really specific reference. But, you know, he had a blunt. And she smoked it, and that, don't do drugs, kids. Because you'll die from blunt force trauma. Whew. I still can't believe we won. That's not what a defense attorney should be saying, my good sir. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen a chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. For real? My life is over. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no. I mean, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed. For real? But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind. Congratulations, Harry. Harry Butts, that's really unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate than Larry. You can't call him Harry Butts, Mia. Please don't. Please don't. Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this, ever! Let's celebrate! Dinner, movie, my treat! Oh, no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey! For real? Here, take this! It's a present! A present? For me? Wait, wasn't this the evidence that... Actually, I made this clock for her. I made one for her and one for me. Really? You? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Mementos? Oh my god, he is Ryuji! Yo, Nick! Can you believe it? I was so into that chick! And she was just playing me for a fool! Don't that make you want to just cry? Larry... Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you, in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really? Isn't that right, Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. What the heck is she talking about? Alright. 1 second. Oh, is there no way to... There's no way to pause. I was about to pause and save. Alright. All of these I want to get right, because, you know, we want to get the good ending. But I mean, Larry Butts, I think that she loved you for my attorney's badge, personally. Nah, I'll get the good ending. Take that! I know this one just because I remember, because it stuck in my head. Because first case, duh. I don't remember any of the future ones. They might come back to me when it actually is time. When, like, the question happens of, oh, well, clearly this person was da-da-da because of this evidence. I might remember them when it comes to it. I don't remember, right now, any of them. But I remember this one, because first case. Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her. Huh? What about that clock? This is the clock you made for her, Larry. And she took it with her when she traveled. Whatever, she probably just needed a clock, that's all. You think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will. Hey, Nick! I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. Really, I am, thanks. He's not that bad right now. First case, Larry is actually not that bad. He seems actually kinda just chill. A little bit melodramatic, but he's kinda chill. That's gonna change very soon. Hope that made him feel a little better. Right now, Larry's cool. I'll decide when I start to hate him. For now, you know what? I like Larry. I've decided. Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right? Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner, on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah. Part at least. You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks? And so, my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us, unless you count the clock he gave Mia. I didn't know it then, but that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident. And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. Oh heck, what's gonna happen to the chief? The end. We don't know. I might be covering that. I don't think so, actually.
That's a little bit less to the edge. Achievement unlocked, the first turnabout. Yo! Who's this? Who's this madame? Ooh. Brand new episode has been added. Oh heck, wait, does it instantly save your progress? Sure thing. Save data. I sure love saving my data. Is it instantly gonna put me in the next case? Bring. We're gonna do it anyway, so that's quite handy dandy, if I do say so myself. 1 hour 21 minutes so far, so definitely gonna do another one. Sorry if that sounded weird. I just drank some water, but it was odd in the bottle. Next time I can stream is tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, it probably won't be Ace Attorney, it'll probably be Spooky. And then I don't know the next time after that. But I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Oh heck, Maya. Wait, Maya. I don't know why her name is question marks. She said her name. We know it's Maya. Burgers, Nick. Burgers. Hello? This is Maya. Hey, Maya. It's me. Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's meant to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers inside it instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? Say, 9 o'clock to pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like... burgers! She said it! Let's hecking go! She said burgers! I could really go for a good burger. Okay. We'll hit the usual joint. I can't do British Maya, that's the main reason. Maya is like the main reason why I decided I needed to try American accents for most of the main characters. Because there's no way I could do a British Maya. That's just not happening, I'm sorry. I would rather do a terrible American accent than a British Maya. We are not creating British Maya. She cannot exist. I refuse for that to be a thing. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5, sorry, I'm not scatting. Scatting was a DGS bit. We have moved on from that. I can't make that the bit for the rest of time. It has to end soon, and it ended with DGS. I'm sorry it did. September 5th, 9:27 AM. 9:27, that might be important. But I don't care. September 5th, 8:57. Damn. Alright, this dude. I was planning on doing like... I don't know how to describe the voice I want to do, but like an announcer. Like, probably nobody is going to know who I'm talking about here, but in the game Ace in Space that I played, there was a show. There was like a cooking show or something, and there was an announcer. That is kind of the voice I want to do for this, but I don't know how that's going to turn out.
Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you are a poor liar.
This is definitely gonna change. This voice is not gonna stick.
Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho ho! You're not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho ho! My dear Miss Fay, I'm so very sorry. But I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay.
Yeah, this is why I kind of didn't care if Mia was British. Whoopsie, she's gone.
Hey!
Oh my god, he looks insane in that picture. What the hell? Is this him or her? Red, white, blue. I think that was Mia, but I don't know.
That's right, we're in America, baby.
9:08 p.m. Oh, nice. Time has advanced. Kick. Uh-oh, I'm late. Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? You can smell blood? Maybe I just don't know what it's like to have a pool of blood, but like you can smell blood. Phoenix, are you perhaps a shark? Mayhaps? Do you perchance swim in the water with your little finnies and a dorsal fin? Is that what it's called? The one in the back? With your sharp little teeth, like my teeth? My teeth are awfully like a shark. Don't ask why, because I don't have an answer. It's for eating meat. Take that how you will. Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh heck. Examine! Oh gee, what's happening? I can hold it. There's nothing to examine. There's nothing to examine! What do I do? Do we ever get this screen again? What the hell? Why is it so detailed? I swear that I don't remember this background. Why is it? Is it just made for this specific occasion? Do we ever see that background again? That smell. Blood! Sis! Someone's there! Oh golly. Chief! 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 Snake! 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 Hey, Maya. I mean, I don't know you. Who is this? Who are you? Who is this? Who could this possibly be? Why is she wearing such a strange thing? This is America, young lady. You do not wear, whatever this is. This is America. That is a strange outfit. Oh, she's dead. Oh god. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. Oh, I thought I was gonna say the floor. I was gonna say Phoenix, Jesus. I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Yo, what up, Mia? Yo, what up? Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Oh, I can examine now. Yo! Yo, what up? How do I... I'm gonna press R, because that's what it was, DGS. No, it's not R. What the heck? Oh, enter. Chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck in the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon.
The murder weapon looks like a statue, but it's actually a clock made by Larry Butts. Harry Butts. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. There must be pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Glass shards, the broken remains of a glass light stand, broken beyond all... It's an enemy stand! Broken beyond all recognition. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. That piece of a piece of paper! It must have fallen from Mia's hand. I don't know if that just appeared, because I swear that wasn't there before, but as soon as he said, there's nothing else here, it's like, bro, what? What could it be? Well... I don't know. I wonder what it could be. The word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday. Department store receipt with letters written in blood on the back. I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. I'd better call Saul. Did you know that you have rights, little girl? The Constitution says you do. I fucked that up. And find out what that girl was doing here.
Where's the fun? Where's the fun? Where do I... Oh heck. There's no arrow. Where do I go? There's no phone around here, right? Like, Q. There we go. Here's the phone. Oh heck.
No clues here, except for this phone.
Just slightly off the hitbox.
Right, I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police? Please, come quick!
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window? Ugh! She's staring right at me! She's holding a phone in her hand.
Whoopsie, I just got caught red-handed. I'm the murderer. What do I do now? Wait, what? Huh? Do I look out the window because she's there? Yo, what up, madame? How are you doing, madame?
There's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel.
Wait, that's the Gatewater Hotel? Isn't that the one from another case? I didn't realize it was the same hotel.
A nice luxurious place.
Wait, what do I do? Do I just examine again?
The phone receiver's missing a few screws. I'd better not use it.
Why not? Huh? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Examine the thinker again.
It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again.
Oh golly, the police are on their way. Do I go to here to check on Maya?
Huh? That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me.
Oh, hi, Maya. I mean, who are you?
Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
What was my voice again? Burgers! Maya! Maya Fair!
Maya. They? Maya! So, Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt?
Don't do that!
I never thought there would be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
Why did you think that? Dumbass, stupid. Talk. What happened?
She seems to be in shock. I don't want to disturb her, but I have to know. Excuse me. Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. I came in. The room was dark. And Sis.
So, she was already dead. You and the chief. Are you... like, what's your relationship with the chief? You know, you have the same surname, and you said Sis, but I can't quite figure out how you know her. What are you doing in our office again? So, you're the chief's...
sister. I'm her younger sister.
Oh god.
Burgers.
And you were here visiting this late at night?
Burgers? Yes. She said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes, it was that clock. It was the thinker.
Well, little girl, did you know that your sister wrote your name in blood? It seems that she was, implying that you were the killer. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
Why the hell would I show this? That's so... That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down. Bro, you showed her a receipt that you said was written by Mia, saying her name. That is, bro, you can't just say, like, calm down. It's nothing much, you know? Your sister possibly implicated you as the murderer, but why you crying, dumbass?
Burgers. Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Bro, what the hell? That was so pointless.
So you're the Chief's bodyguard. Listen, actually, Burgers might be the worst one. I was about to say I had to say some weird stuff in DGS to get character voices on, but I think Burger is the worst one. I think Burger is the worst possible way that I've gotten a character's voice on to date. I'm quite sure. You know, Scared Man's World. That was pretty wacky, pretty silly. I still don't think it was as bad as Burger. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Uh-oh, that's the Popo. We gotta get out of here. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Wait! Oh my god, is it gonna be? Freeze, it's the cops! What is him voice? I don't know who it is, or anything, so I'm not gonna say his name, because I don't know who it is. Hey, it's me, police. Oh, heck. Oh, I was meant to practice these voices, I just kept putting it off. Hey, pal. Freeze, police! There he is! Not that I know him, because this is my first time playing. I've never seen anyone play it. It's a blind playthrough. My first time. Uh-oh. Hey, pal. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe? What an odd name. Okay, Phoenix Wright. Excuse me? You're not one to call... You can't call Gumshoe an odd name, Phoenix Wright. You're literally named Bird Correct, my dear fella. Hey pal, we received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murderer. It must have been that woman I saw, who was on the police and said, oh my god, there's been a murder. Police, please come quickly. Damn. Anyway, pal, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Okay, Faraday. Great, just great. That's a different series, Gumshoe. Maya. Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Hey, pal, there's been a murder down here. Uh-oh, it's lagging again. It's happening so often. Excuse me.
It happens every time... No, never mind. I was about to say it happens every time there's a screen shake as well, but it just had a screen shake and a flash. I think it just happens at random intervals. Burger! Eek!
This word Maya here mean anything to you?
Burger. That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood. See? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer? I'm not...
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. Gotta be polite still.
What?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center.
Well, if you were sitting around waiting, maybe you could get a little bit of sleep, just like a couple hours, you know?
I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. Hey, how you doing, Stevie? Yo, what up? That was the first name I thought of, and I'm gonna stick with it. Unless I'm specifically told otherwise. Yo, what up, Stevie? Stevie. I'm picking a different name. I'm allowed to pick a different name one time. One time only. One time only. One time only, Black Friday sale. 50% off, one time only. His name is... Volatum. Volatum. Nice. Volatum. Hey, Volatum. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. That's kind of what happens when someone is accused of murder. This sounds really loud. Wait, 1 second. That might... Nah, I think that's good. Probably good. It's fine. Burger. Oh! It's you. The lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry, not a chance. Maybe if I joke a bit, she'll cheer up. No way, Jose! Just kidding. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Huh? Maya, was that a chuckle? What? No. It wasn't very believable, was it? Not really. I'm sorry. I just thought, since you'd made a joke... Please, don't mind me. You're doing just fine. Who's trying to cheer up who here? I knew it. No one will believe me. What? Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I'd done it. Aww, baby, no, she's so small. No. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought... It's okay. I understand. Burger. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Oh, are we getting a flashback? Yo! Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? Burger, how'd that go? It was quite the scene. Mia's gonna be British. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So, he crashed and burned? He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait and give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Damn! Okay, Mia trash-talking me behind the scenes? That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. She's in prison and she's the one being like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about what's happened. Like, she's hurting my feelings. What the heck? No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia. I know. Burger. Examine! Hey, how's it doing? I forgot your name. Stevie it is. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Love him. Did they ever give him a name? Nobody knows, except for someone who I guess has seen every bit of text. So, I guess there's probably someone who knows, you know? Probably. Maya, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. Burger, yes? What's with that outfit? Oh yeah, we're in America! What are you doing dressing like that? What is this? Japan? No, thank you. Huh? chili dogs.
Oh, this? This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium, so nothing strange. In training.
Spirit medium? Ghost? Oh gee! I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
The day of the crime, what were you doing other than being a criminal?
Other than, you know, standing over a corpse, being a criminal who done it. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes. Burger. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. Hopefully, since Maya is totally not a big part of this game, we never see her again, but theoretically if she was a big part of this game, since she talks a lot, hopefully eventually I'll get to the point where I won't have to go, Burger, Burger, to get a voice on. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker.
The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case?
What? Dude, it was evidence in a case. What? Where? So I think the point is, it's not the clock, it's whatever the papers inside were. I actually don't know. If that's important, I have completely forgotten what it is. But there's like, she said there's papers inside, so I'm assuming that's the evidence. But like, the clock was evidence, Phoenix. What are you, huh? Dumbass, idiot. Brain is the dumb caliber. I'm bringing that back, yup. Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone.
You recorded it?
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things.
Your cell phone,
I've just given him a Sonic voice, but like actually kind of a better one than the Sonic voice I give Sonic.
So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Right. Oh, I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Just like my name. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? I'm gonna have to present that note to him.
Sure, thanks.
The conversation I had with my sister is recorded on my cell phone. Nice memo. Any memo? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Even when I'm playing Phoenix Wright, I'm still thinking about DGS.
So, you're an acolyte. A, medium in training?
That's right. The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second, you said... the Fae family? I thought you was gonna say ghosts! The Fae family? So, Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too.
I had no idea. Wait.
What?
So, you're a real, honest-to-goodness spirit medium? Can't say honest to God, that would be, blasphemy to our good Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. With ESP and all that?
Yes, in training.
Well, can't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training, as I've said numerous times now. You're kind of an idiot if you haven't heard me say that several times, actually. I couldn't do something on that level.
I thought that would be too easy. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me?
No! I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself. You know, why don't you just go there yourself? What are you, lazy? This is the USA. I'm not your mail boy. Go do it yourself. What, are you like in a confined location where you can't move about freely? Ha!
You're right. Maya, no! No! Maya, you're in prison!
Something wrong?
Actually, I asked the police to contact him, and they tried calling a few times. Nobody could get a hold of him.
They couldn't find him?
I have no one left to ask.
Say, what about your parents?
Phoenix...
Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you.
You will? Thank you so much!
I'm just worried what will happen if I can't find him.
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen? Happen with a H.
Do Americans say H?
With a H. With a H.
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up.
What do you mean? Visiting hours are almost up? You what? No! I'm sorry, I'm not letting that slide. What the hell are you talking about, Phoenix? You stayed up all... 1 second. So it was nighttime. They kept him for a while. So yeah, he stayed up all night. It just became morning. So visiting hours just began, he said. And then he came here, visiting hours are almost up. No, I'm not having that. I'm sorry, Phoenix. What the hell are you talking about? They use this as an excuse all the time. Visiting hours are almost up. And it doesn't even make sense. Like, there's no point in saying that. Like, at all. What's the point in saying that visiting hours are almost up? It literally adds nothing at all except for a sense of like, oh gee, I need to do this fast. Like, bro, it just turned daytime. What are you talking about visiting hours are almost up? It starts from like 6 AM to 7 AM, and then visiting hours are over for the rest of the day. We don't get to see her again at all. Ever. Like, bro, what?
I'd better hurry.
Sorry, I got irrationally angry over that, but like, what the hell? What do you mean visiting hours are almost up?
Right, I'll be back.
Huh? Speed, wait, the day of the crime, did I not say anything? Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Did I just forget to click that? I swear I did, right? Let's see. That morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold onto a piece of evidence for her, for an upcoming trial.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood.
Are you also a shark, perhaps?
Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now.
Okay, well, now we've definitely looked at it. Let's go! Wait, 1 second. Hey, Maya. I'm an attorney. What do you think of that? Sorry, I've never seen that before. Well, fuck me, I guess. Bye!
Grossberg Law Offices.
I didn't think of a Grossberg voice. That's probably gonna be it, actually.
According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Its wings are too short to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think. It's impossible. According to the receptionist, sorry, oh my god. I just had a stroke, I think, Jesus. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention running an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
No. Hey, look at this painting. That doesn't stand out at all.
That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
Well heck. What's all this then?
A table for clients. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that light is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here has got money to burn.
Cha. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. It's like this guy bought books for show and didn't actually read them. Oh wait, it does show a tick when you've examined something. Oh heck, I didn't mean to do that. I swear that earlier it didn't, right? I was about to say that kind of sucks that it doesn't, because I'm probably gonna click on stuff multiple times thinking that I haven't looked at it yet when I have, but it actually does. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think this is the last thing. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Well... nice. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself again. Crazy how much I'm doing that today. Paying coal offices. You told me to go here and then you fucking lied to me. September the 6th. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues.
Hey pal, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere, pal? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you?
No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
Ah, I guess I got the wrong name. Mr. Wright? Sorry about that. That Butts guy. He was a killer. And you're no killer, right?
He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Suede Shoes. Sure thing. Suede Shoes, wasn't it?
That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes. Wait, that's a song, pal.
I might have to do Blue Suede Shoes for Gumshoe's cover song. I'm doing cover songs for the rest of the Ace Attorney games, by the way, because I have a problem. Oh, that I have to, right? I have to.
That's a song, pal. My name's Dick. You know me, Dick Gumshoe. Wait, that's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Okay, Richard. Okay.
Hey, Dick, get over here! Yes, sir. Be right there. Oh, golly. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick.
See, the voice that I want to do for Gumshoe is like, is it Joe Swanson?
Hey, Peter!
But I can't do it, as just proven, very much so. I can't do that voice, so I'm going with this instead. Whew, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. About Miss Faye. That's not specific enough, Mr. Wright. There are 2 Miss Fays in this case, you dumbass. About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy?
You want to know the results, eh?
To be fair, he said autopsy, so... I feel like you'd probably guess from context clues which Faye he's talking about.
Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report. But that's all.
I did not have to coerce you whatsoever. What do you mean I don't get special treatment? It seems that you really like me, my dear fella. Cause, single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. I'm sure that will not come to bite me in the ass later. About Maya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial, pal. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Pal.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Prosecutor, I love repeating my words. Pal.
Edgeworth.
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Edgeworth. My boyfriend. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Pal. Wait, pal. You do know him, don't you?
Of course not! Who the hell is that guy? Never heard of him, huh? I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Can't catch me.
Whoa, and you call yourself a lawyer, pal? About 4 years ago, this Edgeworth guy became a prosecutor at the age of 20. Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Because 20 as a prosecutor is an extremely young age to become a prosecutor in this game, and 20 is a very impressive age to be a prosecutor, and that's not gonna change. There's not gonna be a single other person who's deemed a genius for being a prosecutor who was under the age of 20, because this game loves doing that as well.
Everyone says he's a genius. Surprised you don't know him.
Of course I know him. I was just playing dumb.
He's a cold, heartless machine who'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. There are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Well, I guess that's it, pal. See ya.
Let me examine shit, I guess. So what's this plant?
Mia's favorite potted plant.
I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. But... your Twitter must love this line. Yeah, no one could remember. Oh, the actual name of the plant.
Cordyline stricta, pal. Who was that?
Well, the pal kind of gave it away a little bit. Wait, we don't get to know its name?
The sky's blue, and so am I. My suit is looking rather fine today. There's that hotel right across the way.
Q? Wait, I can't. It's not working. What am I doing? What? What am I doing?
Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is... Mia.
I'm not doing anything! What is that?
An old movie poster.
Oh, I have to present something to Gumshoe. Oh, the phone! I completely forgot about the phone.
Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
I completely forgot about the phone. Here it is.
I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that, pal. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean... Wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer.
Uh-oh.
He's on to me.
Tell him straight. I'm not straight, so I can't do that, my dear fellow.
Okay, I can't be straight with this guy. I'm very, very gay for Prosecutor Edgeworth. And bisexual for nobody else in particular, because that would be a spoiler. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter, pal? Oh, no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This? It says, a steel samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo. I wasn't expecting that, oh gee.
I wasn't expecting that so soon. Oh golly, I thought I had enough time at least until the next case, but okay.
It says the steel samurai, warrior of Neo Tokyo. The steel samurai? That action hero on TV? Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That what she said? Yeah. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Holds a conversation between the chief and Maya. Alright, so now I presume I go back to Maya. Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Also, I don't have to go to Maya, I can just listen to it whenever. Enter, check. Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Alright, yeah. It's just the whole thing, okay.
I guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, Paul?
Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you were planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Sure thing. Hi, madame. Hello, my lady.
Come to think of it, I'd completely forgotten about her.
How? What? How do you forget about her? Look at her. Look at her for 1 second, my dear fellow.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So, you've sent her home already, then? Aha! You're trying your lurly tricks on me now, pal. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Awesome. Love it here. Oh, this is not gonna fade out when I've done everything like DGS did, so if I miss something, I might just not even realize. Oh golly. But I got the word to go see Miss May. My lovely April May. How I love her so much. How she is the gay lesbian. Hi. Well, hello, handsome. Ew. Is that really? Is that the voice I'm gonna? Ew. Hello there, handsome. Sure. Yep, that's it. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth. Shut up, you're not hitting on her. She's a witness, dumbass. Don't say smooth, ew. You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Teehee. My voice can't go that high because my throat is fucked up from medical issues. So this is gonna be a little rough, but not that rough. Memo to self. So I can't do like teehees or like eeks. Like, yeah, not yesterday, heck. When was it? It was 3 days ago? I don't know, last stream. When I did the Sonic thing, there were loads of like, little squeals from like, Amy and stuff. I just can't do squeals, because my throat's fucked. Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder. Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Ma'am, a lady has died. Madame, please. Please, madame. Phew, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. That's you, my deaf- Oh wait, no, he doesn't- no. Never mind. This- what are you talking about, Ace Attorney? I'm just examining the crime scene for Grossbert, we don't know his name. For the famous lawyer, there's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching! Bad boy! You really shouldn't pry around in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you? Upset? I thought she was gonna explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside the drawer. Yo, what up, madame? Dun 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 dun. What you witnessed? Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Ew, observe? Incident? You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. I'd like a man with a big vocabulary. Nope. Better not encourage her. Is that a euphemism? You know that thing that happened the other... The bad thing. What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please? Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer. I love the little kawaii little hand thing she does. I love her. I love her so much. She's so hecking kawaii, you know? Oh boy. Unfortunately, this is Ace Attorney, so any woman, especially with a well-endowed chest, will be sexualized by pretty much every single person. So I'm not looking forward to when that... My light just flickered. Oh well. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to when that imminently happens. Could you just... who exactly are you? Ew, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me? No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Yeah, it's like, dude, she's a witness. Maybe it's just because I'm Aero. Oh, I don't know, honestly. Romantic attraction? Who knows? This is not the time or place to discuss it, but I know that I don't experience romantic attraction like most people do. So whenever something like this happens, I don't know, maybe it is like a completely normal thing to just like see someone and be flustered and be like, oh golly, I'm blushing so hard. But like, bro, just shut up. I don't know, maybe it's completely normal and I'm the weird one. Who knows? Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, nope. And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. This room. I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, no, not me. I'm, just a lawyer. More like, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, if you've heard of him.
Hey, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Okay. Hey ma'am, how do you feel about this piece of evidence that implicates my client?
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Police witness, you understand? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience, Me, the witness. It's just like in the movies.
Okie dokie, I'm gonna presume that we've got everything because it does not tell me. Let's go to this dude who we don't— oh wait, it says Grossberg, so we do know. Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. Here he is! I don't remember that voice that I did earlier that I said I was probably gonna do for him. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Aha! So, you're the one they say has been looking for me. Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined. I am going to point out this man's weight. Why, you may ask? Because I'm Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That badge in your collar. Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now? Yes, well, yes, actually, that is what the badge means. It's almost like you're a oh my god, is that a lawyer badge? And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed. Not busy? Then how come no one could get in touch with you? Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. Boy, what do you want? Out with it. Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey. Yes, Maya Fey. Go on. Why the strange reaction? Cha-cha! What the fuck am I saying? Oh, my hemorrhoids. I'm really quite busy here, son. I am your father, Luke. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible. Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow? Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya? Yo, this theme shows up for Grossberg. Oh, I love this one so much. Doom, 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 da, da, doom, da, da. Oh, I didn't know it showed up for Grossberg. Oh, I love this. Wait, is this Grossberg's theme? Am I thinking of a different one? I actually have literally no idea, but I think this is the one, and I love it. Even if it's not the exact theme I'm thinking of, I love this one too, because holy heck. This might just be Grossberg's theme. Actually, I don't think... I read something that said people, like,
individual characters didn't get themes until, like, a certain character in the second game, who I'm not gonna... Actually, I can name him, because his name is Shelly the Killer. So as soon as you know his name, it's kind of obvious. Like, I'm gonna try my best not to spoil certain things, but like, Shelly the Killer, when you hear his name, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, it doesn't matter if you hear that early. Like, come on. Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please, tell me, why wouldn't you take the case?
Oh, well, you see, it's just... I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, quite, of course, I knew that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? Well, I know that I said I was gonna leave, and there's no point in talking to you, but I'm about to talk to you so fucking much. How did you know Mia Fey? Wait, was there a... Oh no, this was just an autopsy report. Why did I think this was anything else? I thought I received this from Maya. Did I? I thought that she sent a note to show to Grossberg, but I guess not.
She worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly, my boy. She had a mission, you see. My voice is going off the rails really quickly, dear lad.
Her mission?
Oh, you could see it in her eyes.
Oh my god, my computer monitor is turning off so much. It's because I don't have the actual thing playing, so I shouldn't be complaining, because obviously. But still, I'm gonna complain.
She followed it with a burning passion, never looked back at that one.
The painting. That's a weird painting, because I don't like it. That's quite a painting.
Ah, my boy, you noticed! Oh, it's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, or the weave of the straw hat. Oh, it's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. Oh. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale.
I'm not buying. Jeez. Well, that looks like everything, my boy. Hey, what do you think about... Hey, Maya did it, by the way.
Very sorry, but I've got nothing to say regarding this matter.
Okie dokie. I really like doing your voice, my good sir. I'm glad that I picked that. Hey, Maya, he's decided he's not gonna defend you. L, bozo. Hiya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Oh, no! The name of the crime. Your family. What about your family? I only had my sister. I'm British now. British people in it. I only had my sister.
My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know, so she could still be alive. Your mother? Yeah, I'm gonna delve deeper into this, even though it is literally none of my business.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. A lot of...
Who's that? Who's that, Maya? Who's Lotta? Who's Lotta, Maya? Tell me!
About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister and she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain. Your mother's enemy. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent.
Ugh.
The police is consultation. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation.
The nation. Usually when I mess up my words, if it's like something small like that, I don't point it out, and then I watch it back and I'm like, what the hell? Am I dumb? So I wanted to point it out so that everyone knows I'm aware that I'm a dumbass. I just keep on keeping on, you know?
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White?
Just a little longer now, before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up.
How is it already 4 p.m? You said that you stayed up all night and all day to get here as soon as you possibly could. How is it 4 p.m. already, my dear fellow?
What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
See ya.
There's nothing left here for me to do.
See ya.
She'll be better off with a state-appointed lawyer. I think I'd better get home now.
Goodbye. See ya. And that's the end of the game, folks.
It was a few days later when I found out how the story ended. Wait, no! The result of the trial was in the newspaper. Guilty! I'll probably never meet her again. Did I make the right choice? Will I ever know? Mia, if you can hear me, please tell me.
Wait, did it save? Wait, am I fucked? Wait.
Not! I can't let that happen.
Oh, thank God, they actually fucking got me. Oh, fuck. Now I'm the laughingstock of the nation. Fuck. They actually really got me. I was starting to worry because I haven't saved. I'm saving right now. Holy shit, that scared the life out of me. I was actually like, wait, I didn't save. Am I gonna have to redo everything? Oh my God, I actually thought I just... Oh, that's silly. Oh, that actually got me. Fuck. Also, Phoenix, you're saying this but out loud.
I'm not leaving here until she takes me as a lawyer. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you, whether you want me to or not.
Huh? Why?
Why? Well, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
You don't know?
Is this girl sitting in front of me the killer? All the evidence seems to say yes. But there's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. That witnesses strange behavior. She was acting like a cat girl. Like from those animes. It's weird, I'm telling you. We're in America. No animes here. Was that all an act? And the way that lawyer refused to help out oh yes, it's me narrating this part, Marvin Grisberg. Oh, I'm so rich, my dear fellows. But more than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing's more sad or more lonely than that. I know, I've been there a long, long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. There's only one thing I know for certain. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Burger, burger. Whew, she smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes. And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay? It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? Oh, Phoenix, oh, you don't want to go searching, you don't want to go searching those drawers now. It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. I mean, I would too, to be fair. To be fair, this is not a weird thing. Like, Marvin, that's weird as fuck. Yeah. Like, why the hell is he, why is he being so odd about this case in particular? But like, there's nothing, like, she doesn't want you to look through her drawers. Duh. But like, let me just snoop through this person's personal stuff. Imagine it sounds like Raiders? I have no idea what game you're playing. I've personally not seen any Sans fanfiction so far, but maybe I'm just completely forgetting something that was previously said that would make that make sense. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I have no idea what you're saying. But like, bro, let me just sneak through her drawer. Wait, why did she get defensive? She must be the culprit. There has to be something in there. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know, her underwear. She doesn't want you to see it, because of course not. There. Is that a satisfying answer for you, Nick? That felt weird to say, I don't want to say that. Where are we going? Madame, can I snoop through your underwear drawer, please? Oh, hello there, good sir. I'm also British. Good afternoon, sir. Would a Hossanaga voice work? Good afternoon, sir. Nah. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me? You are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. The only bellboy in this entire establishment is you? You're the bellboy? The bellboy of this establishment. The only one. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you have no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. I enjoy. My dear fellow, this isn't his room. Kick him out. What? Yeah. I actually forgot this dude existed. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come up here I end up embarrassing myself? What? I'm missing something. Something just happened, I guess, that embarrassed him. What? Who cares? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Yeah! You came back quick! Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right. Sure. I've never heard that name before. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
Wait a minute! White was the name of the guy who ruined me and May's mother! Could it be a coincidence?
I mean, to be fair, White is actually a pretty common name. It's just a colour. So that's actually a fair thing. Usually these Ace Attorney names are a lot more insane, so it's like, bro, what do you mean you've forgotten or something? But that is actually, that's a fair point. That's a fairly common surname.
Time to sniff through her underwear. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Underwear. Oh, wiretap? That's not what I was expecting. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Found in Miss May's hotel room. Awesome.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial. That's for sure. For Maya's sake, I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean.
Oh, Bellboy, still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram! I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May.
Is that how you spell that? I guess. Probably.
In court! Huh?
Or to be continued while we're continuing, because I love this game. Probably not finishing the case, I don't think. Maybe. I doubt it, though.
Sure, let's say, oh, it's me, Marvin Grisberg. Oh, I'm a rich man, and I love to flaunt my wealth. Oh.
I was not planning on that being his voice whatsoever. I was planning on being way more, like, bumbling. But I don't know what happened. I saw him and I had to make him
a posh billionaire. Oh, I love money. I'm a Tory. Have you heard of Rishi Sunak?
That was the first Tory I could think of.
Have you heard of Boris Johnson? He was actually my great-grandfather. That is how I've accumulated all this wealth of mine. Oh, I love Brexit. Oh.
I'm sorry. I absolutely love that voice. Oh heck, Edgeworth! I expected we'd at least be in... We just jumped right in. Oh holy heck, that was too soon.
What is my voice again? Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
I almost said Maya May. Hi there, my dear fellow. Who's this? We haven't been introduced so far. Why is that so sudden? I guess it's like the second ever Ace Attorney case. It makes sense that it's like a little bit, you know, all over the place. It's not as clean as some of the future cases when they actually like started to know what they were doing with the game and stuff. So it's a bit more messy, but holy heck, we jumped into that fast. So this dude, is definitely not British, right?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Why is that dude British? Miles Edgeworth. I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant. Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. That was not the voice I was trying to do, but you know what? Fuck it. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor. I see. Well, I guess that's it. Guilty! Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Hey pal, it's me, Dick. Dick, Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, pal. Sir, let me use this floor map of the office to explain, sir.
Did you draw this yourself, Lake Hosonaga?
The body was found by this window here, sir. And the cause of death. I'm doing very good impressions, my dear fellow. I'm also Herlock Sholmes. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts this statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue. Floor plans, the murder scene, the Fay and Core law offices. I almost said caw, like a bird.
Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Tell me why? Ain't nothing. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
It's so slow. Bye.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fay at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I'm also British. There's a lot of British people. It is lagging. It is...
Yes, Your Honor. It stopped lagging. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Okay, good. It's not just me. So I have to press stuff. Whoosh. It's the ghost of Mia Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. Never mind, it's just Maya. She just chucked something at my head. What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try. Something the matter? It seems that the defendant just threw something at your head, Mr. Wright. No, Your Honor. I'm completely fine. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. It's gonna take a while, but okay. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. Okay. My face right, sir. I mean, pal. I mean, sir. I mean, pal. I mean, sir. I mean, huh? I'm the most unfunny I've ever been today. I love it. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene, pal. Yeah, now there's a lot less parts to the cross-examination. I guess they just did that because, you know, it's the first one. You don't have to press anything, so we'll just spam the chat. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal. Don't play dumb. You know who? The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay. I pressed. I'm not sure I did much, though. Right. Please continue. Just like my name. Phoenix. That's right. There were two people there already. And who would that be? Detective Gumshoe. How long would you say it took? Between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Well, pal, right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. 3 minutes? That's pretty fast. Not as fast as me, though. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Our motto this month is Quick Response. It's a very basic matter.
I thought I got there before the killer got away, pal. Indeed. So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir.
Ugh, it's so hot in here. My trousers, I say trousers, they're not trousers, they're pajama pants. They're sticking to the chair. It's annoying.
The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and that's not my voice, pal. Hey, pal. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Hold it. Alright, I'm free now.
Are you absolutely sure it was us? Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal. Your dumb act will only get you so far. With our funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, this is America, so we don't wear those clothes. They're weird clothes. Odd clothes, pal, because we're in America. You two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene, pal.
Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable in her non-American clothes. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, pal.
Dun, dun, dun. Why is that? What's your reason? It's actually so hot in here, holy heck. It's almost like it's springtime. What?
Why we had a witness account describe?
Wait, was that just... wait, I wasn't paying attention. Did he just say it? One second. Wait.
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey.
Can I get that again? Why is that? What's your reason? Yep, uh-huh. Well, that sure is true.
Why? We had a witness account describing her.
Well, thanks for answering my question, good sir. Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah, pal?
If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
Huh? Did I say that? Me, pal?
I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence?
What? Miss May isn't suspicious. And she sure is in pink, pal.
I don't agree with that last part, but okay.
Well, I guess she is pink, pal. That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes.
Well, damn.
Gah! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again. Why do our voices sound so similar? It's quite odd.
I'm going to have to change up my voice ever so slightly so that they sound a lot different. It takes so long. It's just witness testimony. Okay, you can press now.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes, pal. I found a memo, many memos written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Sir, pal, sir. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Alright, I know what this one is. Because I remember very specifically a certain something about the autopsy report.
Death was instantaneous, and I'm sure that this is hard. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence. Just like my hard dick gumshoe. Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. Your Honor, pal. Why didn't you testify this vital piece of evidence the first time? Oh, well, pal, yeah, I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Hard evidence. No euphemisms in this
family-friendly peach again. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name when she died. That moment when she died, she wrote the killer's name when she died. Before she died, before she died, when she was bleeding from dying, she wrote it. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course you wrote it. Who else could have? Huh? Chili dogs. You have it backwards, detective. Backwards? The victim's the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. But... No butting your way out of this one, detective. Because when something smells, it's usually not the butts, in this case. The last case it was, but not this time. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Thank you, Your Honor. Objection! Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? I forget. There's no penalized. I forget. I'm sorry. I forgot. Ha! Forgot, you say? It was the day after the murders, Your Honor, sir. I was tempted to do the day of the murder. That might have been funnier. I was the one who handed it to him myself, personally. Oh, right. The prosecution's point being... I'm British. That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor! I said the thing! I'm the funny meme man! The autopsy report, my dear fellows, was outdated! Ah ha 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 ha! I do my funny dance! What? He said the thing! The second autopsy was performed yesterday, at my request. Death was almost immediate, due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning, Wright. No way! Chili dogs! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. Well, he does a little bow. That is all. I see. Damn you, Edgeworth! I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. I missed an opportunity to put right. Yeah. Why weren't you wrong, Mr. Wright? More like Mr. Wrong. Ha ha ha. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? The detective's a sham. You're a sham. I'm a sham. I'm throwing Gumshoe into the mix. He's a sham. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. That was rude, pal. I'm not even one of the people that you should be saying this to. Alright, the faulty report, fair. How could you give me a faulty report? Oh, I thought... Oh, pal Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. You were at fault, detective. Now I feel bad. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. Oh, I just docked his pay. What? But, Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Bars? Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. This is very convenient. Well, Your Honor? The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes. I do a little bow, Your Honor. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent?
What are you talking? Phoenix has no reason to suspect her. I mean, now he has the wiretap, to be fair. But before, he was just like, damn, she doesn't want me looking in her private drawers? She must be guilty.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service, wink.
She had a boob bouncing animation. Back sprite! I skipped it accidentally. I'm kinda glad I did, but it was an accident.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Get it, fellas? Hey, fellas, you want a piece of that woman? Huh, yeah. Women. I love women. And men. Both. I love both of them. Especially men, especially Edgeworth, but definitely women as well. I love both. They're both really good. I'm bisexual.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September the 5th? Do you remember? Sorry, when the murder occurred. I keep bursting into song today. Please excuse me, Miss April May. When the murder occurred.
Gee, I was, like, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Oh, okay, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Witness's account.
It was like 9 at night. 9 p.m. I looked at the window, you know. And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. I forgot I was an American. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her, and she hit her. And then the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
Oh, boobies! Well, Your Honor, I see. The boobies, it is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any—
Oh, God.
I'm looking into your soul, Mr.
Wait, Your Honor! Oh, no, it's happened again! Instantly.
Now I'm looking into your soul. Yes, Mr. Wright.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was granted firm, didn't you? Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey! How dare you! Yeah, she's dead, what the hell? Wait, Your Honor, can we get pizza after this? Your Honor, what are you talking about order? I haven't thought of anything yet. Maybe pepperoni?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
No thanks. Chili dogs for me. No, you're right. I guess there wouldn't be much point.
I'm glad you saw the error of your ways so soon. Your Honor, the prosecution rests its case.
I need to stop. What? That's it?
Very well.
Wait! Hold on, I changed my mind.
Yes, Mr. Wright, change your mind. Will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes, yes, yes. I'd better, or I'll lose on the spot. I thought Maya was just gonna, like, throw something again, like, Nick, what the hell? You're gonna get me killed!
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
I keep saying killed, because in DGS I assume they die when they get guilty, because it's back then. Strongheart implied that, like, oh yeah, it will be the most severe punishment. I keep saying that as well here. I don't know if it's capital, is it capital? Capital punishment in this game. I kind of hope so though, because I don't know, funny, innit? 9 at night. Okay, this is important. That is what? Where'd the time go? Didn't it say the time? I guess it's not important. Never mind. It's not important. I take it back. I didn't see anything initially, so maybe I need to press... Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, why what?
Why did you look out the window? Out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press a little harder on this one. Sure thing. Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night. It just kept going. The conversation just kept going. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. That's kind of quiet. Should I just do that? Is that... badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed. Yeah, stop him! We love boobies! The poor girl!
Order! Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl! What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
I don't know. I'll put it back where it was. Oh, whoopsie. That is not what I thought it was. I meant save the... Yep, there we go.
And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Sure thing, ma'am. The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Mm-hmm. Slender, sort of. Well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing.
Your thing?
And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her was the Nazi girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Doom, doom, doom.
How do you know she was the defendant? What? That's the question here?
Huh? Well, you know. She had a girlish physique.
Yeah, physique.
Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. Yup, he's right. I question the testimony. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. Huh?
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that I have the illusion of choice. You're lying! Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Ugh.
I literally have no evidence. I love her back spray. It's so cute. I love it.
Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? My voice is changing drastically.
Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless. How about this, I mean?
Women. Okay.
If you'd really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Shaw.
Ah,
I love April's design. It's very cute. I love her. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her, because we're in America. USA! Huh. Red, white, and blue. Not related to this case. Red, white, and blue. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. USA! USA! However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
It's an Among Us, trust me, guys.
It's a sussy baka. Among Us? That testimony is bogus and mogus.
but...
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
Yes, we do.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Dick. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say? You mean lawyer?
Lawyer.
I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Darling. That's a new one.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Wink.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn! I almost had her, but she has boobies, which is... that immediately absolves her of all guilt. Witness's account. Again. I don't know why this is a whole nother testimony, but sure thing.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock, the kind of statue clock? The thinker, I think.
Think. How do you know it's a clock, madame? Just curious. Just curious. Maybe if you remove the owl, you are quite familiar with those things? Maybe, perhaps?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
I see. I only wish you'd been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I don't need to press anything, because this one is pretty easy. This one's pretty easy. I think this is the first one that I didn't actually remember. It's just like I figured it out. Or maybe I did remember and I just didn't realize. That clock. But it wasn't written in the court record as a clock. Objection! Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that the statue of the thinker was a cock. I mean a cock. I mean a clock. Got him. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too, and he was found guilty of murder.
Oh, I love her back spray. It's so cute. She just vibing.
Order. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock? I mean a cock. I mean a clock. I got it right.
Vine boom.
Whoa, crazy. It was a cock. I mean a cock. I mean a clock. The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. Please, don't make me leave them too. It's all I've got. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. I don't know why I said that plural. This is literally my second time acting as a defense lawyer in court. I have caught one murderer.
Where? Yo, there's like a little noise. I only listen with my right headphone. I've said this several times already. But there's little other noises, and the left one specifically.
Well, only once. Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Whew, that was close. If you stop me there, the trial will be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a cock? I mean a cock. A cock. Dick. Gumshoe. Saved it. Nice.
What? That's... because... I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
Alright, well, this one's also...
So, you've been to the law offices of Fei & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there?
Yeah, it doesn't say here, but... Am I correct in, Heck, I keep using A and D, but it's the arrow keys. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry, I put some papers in it. Ow, my tongue.
Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room. Hehe.
The law offices of Fei & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel, as you should know because it's out the window which you looked out of, Mr. Wright. It seems that you're a dumbass, a little bitch maybe. Maybe you're a little bitch. She could easily have heard the clock. The clock. The smooth one. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied, because...
She couldn't have... I mean, both of these... It's the same thing, man. You're giving me the illusion of choice here. It's the same thing.
Your Honor, members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang.
It's empty.
That clock is missing its clockwork. I will point at you, and there we go. Nice. How could you possibly? Just take a look at this photo right now, I mean.
Oh, that's totally gonna be like,
Well, how do we know that the clock was empty on the night of the murder?
Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. Nice. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright.
his voice is changing so much.
Would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The Glock was empty. Nice save. Wait, was it a gun? Damn. It couldn't have rung. Couldn't have. Therefore, this witness...
Yep, this witness.
is a big fat liar.
That was mean. Vine boom. More plot twists. And staring.
That?
That's the part? Okay, sure. Nice. I love these games. They age so well.
Well, Miss May? Tusk.
I don't know how to do those. Is that it?
Huh? Question mark. Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow, he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
I can, Your Honor.
Ho ho! Impossible, of course. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is this phone. Take that. Take a look at this. That's a very cute cell phone. Very kawaii.
Yoo-hoo, you have a girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order! The defendant's cell phone! This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Beep. Burger, so, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry, I don't know what came over me, I just looked out my window and there was a lady with pink hair. I'm so sorry.
September 5th, 9:27 AM.
Beep. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. I don't think those flashes were meant to happen. But okay. Ma? Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a cock? Damn!
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store is that again?
Yep, it was in a store. Yep. It was just in the local supermarket. It was in the Walmart and the Target. Those are the only two American shops I know. It was in you know, that one, I actually don't know. It was in the Wendy's, you know? Bought it with a burger.
What store is that again? I go to so many.
Oh yeah, I saw that in Dollar Tree. Yeah, Dollar Tree, yeah.
Oops, I forgot.
Wink. So, the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes, 'cause she's a dumbass.
Yes. The witness claims she'd seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the cock. You know what I mean. Made by Larry Butts. Yep, it says it here. Awesome. It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody. Oh, earlier when it was like, how could that be evidence? The other one is, right, that makes so much sense. The one that she died was the one that Larry gave her, not the evidence one. Duh. Oh, it's because they said, little did we know that clock would be at the center of another murder or something like that. Oh, that caught me. Right, that makes so much sense.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores!
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Got him! Edgeworth, you see that? Oh, shit, he's the press. Hey, Maya! Oh, right, defendant. Oh, shit. Oh? Excuses not on sale today? Mia, you got that? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Is this a breakdown? It's a laggy one. It sure does take a lot of power. Okay, yep. It is meant to do. Oh heck, hi madame! How are you today? Yep. This is taking a while. Ma'am, oh heck, hi. Milady? It's, oh my god, it's just stuck all forever. Was it Dollar General? I have no idea. What's it to you, porcupine head? Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog. That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it! Die! Oh my god.
No, how are you pose? Ew. Dun 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 dun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, that was not quite my voice. That was that of Marvin Grossberg. Oh, this is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Huh? Oh. Look at me.
Hey, I'm not a porcupine, I'm a hedgehog.
Did I lose it? I guess I did. Wink.
Wink. Sorry. It's scary. Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior? Okay, this is it. I'm gonna get her back for calling me a porcupine. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because...
Down, 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 down. I probably would have said you held it. But I know how this case ends. And I know... Actually, we already saw that she isn't the murderer from the beginning, so... It's pretty obvious that she's not the murderer, because we saw that someone else murdered the victim. I said witness. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. Nice. However, she had heard that it was a clock. She heard? That is correct, Your Honor. Down, 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 down. There is no other way she could have known the finger was a clock. And I can show you the proof. Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. Oh, that's the wiretap. Yes. Because they said it in that. Yep. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-dum-dum. Have a look at this.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. Dun, 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 dun. Why is everyone getting beaten to death by clocks? Yeah, there's an abundance of clocks in this courtroom. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is. Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not? I'm British! Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Yes. What? Can you prove that? I think not. Dude, we have it recorded. We'll listen to it again, where she said it. You dumbass.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is... what? Huh? The phone, cause she said it on the phone. You haven't called in a while, there's something I wanna hold on. It's a clock, it's meant to look like the statue of the thinker. There's your evidence, Edgeworth. She said it on the phone. Why did she say it on the phone? Well, cause she said it on the phone, my dear fellow. I present the defendant's cell phone, of which we are talking about because we heard it both, and it said it was a clock. Yes, we've seen that. Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. This is the stupidest one by far, what? Oh yes, can you prove that on the recording that we just heard that she said it was a clock? Yes I can. What? How? Well, because you see, in the recording she said it was a clock. Impossible! What the hell? Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. This is the stupidest- what? Okay, it's the second case. It's the second case ever made. I'll cut it some slack, but that is the stupidest thing. What the hell?
Burger, Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What's it this time?
It's a clock. It's very convenient that we're saying this, because I believe in the future someone will be a dumbass and will just, for some reason, refuse to believe that I said this, even though I said it very clearly here. It's meant to look like that statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? Your Honor, I refuse to believe that exists! Your Honor, look at the witness's face! Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
La la. Burger.
Oh, never mind. Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May!
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Oh, gee.
It's no fair, all of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. You did it? I'm assuming that's like you did the murder. Or the wiretap? I'm assuming it's right. You did it, didn't you? The wiretap? If this accuses her of murder, that'd be funny actually, so... Miss May, I'm staring into your soul. I see the true darkness of your heart.
What is it, you little shrimp? Talk to me in that tone of voice, will you?
Oh my god, he accused her of murder! Phoenix! We were talking about wiretaps! Wiretaps, Phoenix! Fuck, I accused her of murder accidentally, shit.
You killed her, didn't you?
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to accuse her of tapping the phone, because that was what we were talking about.
Order, there will be order.
Burger, what? How can you possibly say that? Are you mad? All I did was a little wiretapping. Oops.
So you admit you tapped her phone?
But wait! I didn't do anything bad like murder. I'm a good girl.
Really? Can you prove it? That's not... You accused, you have the burden of proof, my dear fellow. No way can she prove it.
You think you're so smart, Mr. Lawyer. But I can prove it, and I will.
You can't be serious. No way.
He's turning more into Sonic as time progresses. This is gonna be like, you know, where he started off like, oh gee, and then eventually, oh gee, Cosmo, oh golly. His voice is just gonna come so much more Sonic as time progresses.
Chili dogs. You're too slow.
Burger. Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. I'm bisexual. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have regular cold coffee. Coffee.
Iced coffee. Ugh.
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Wink. Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. Ugh! I'm Sonic! So, where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. No! They're going to let her just walk away.
There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. I thought that was gonna go in a much different direction when I saw the word tie, and I'm so glad it didn't. Holy heck, I thought that was gonna go a whole nother way. I was not prepared for that discussion.
Well, does the defense have anything to say? Well, come on, think of something. Call the bellboy. Call the bellboy.
The bellboy?
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
Damn, okay. Rude.
I object to calling the bellboy. Why? What's your reason?
Yeah, there isn't really a reason.
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
It was in the same office, my dear fellow. I'd say that it is quite a big possibility that the wiretapping had something to do with the murder. I don't know why I keep on popping into this voice, but I do quite like it a lot. I don't know why I keep doing that one. I really like it.
Ugh. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness. Condition? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. That is how not being a killer works, and thereby you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition. What? Ugh. I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Give up. Accept the condition. I'm willing to get Maya guilty. Alright, I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition. Ooh, you fell right into my trap. Oh, this isn't how regular people talk in a court of law. He must be an anime protagonist. Wait. Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. I don't remember his voice, so this will be tricky. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Well, that's good. Yes, I was posh. I remember I was posh. I was very posh and British. I was posh and I was British. Oh yes, I was British. Yes, I was. Yes. Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Does this dude have any other sprites? I swear he's not changed anything about him.
Very good, sir.
Does he have a single other sprite? Is it just regular and then talking? Does he have any other sprites?
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. There's so many posh British people. We are all Tories. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
Oh my goodness, he looks mischievous.
I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
Why does he look so dubious? My dear fellow.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, May will be finished.
Miss May's room service. Oh, we all gather at tea time on Sunday afternoons to discuss Brexit.
I can't think of anything else, Tori. 1 second.
The cost of living crisis. Oh, it does not affect us at all, you see. Oh, we are the upper class. We do not associate with you working class. Yes. Sorry, I'm the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater.
I didn't find anything. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening. Wait, after 8 in the evening. Let me check times. After 8. Is there any times? No times whatsoever. Nice. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I think I pressed here. Can't think of anything that stands out. But maybe I'm stupid. What exactly is it you do at the hotel? He's a bellboy, dumbass.
Well, why anything required of me, sir? I check in guests, I check out guests. Oh, and I certainly checked out Miss May. I clean rooms, I make beds, and I certainly made her bed. I even deliver room service, sir. I checked Miss May in personally. Are you always so prim? Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions.
What does prim mean? 1 second.
Give me a moment now, I must look up these fancy words.
Feeling or showing disapproval of anything regarded as improper, stiffly correct.
I see, yes, I'm very prim.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest Miss May. I keep descending into, that Grisberg's voice. I almost said gumshoe. Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain? Have we gotten this dude's name yet? We haven't, bellboy. Wouldn't Edward say like, hey, name and occupation? Click, 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 click. Come on. Name and occupation. No, he's just occupation.
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I...
Oh, he got another... I don't like that sprite though. Sir, can you go back to the previous... The previous one, please?
The point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Yes, what then?
Wait, did he say... Wait, was he referring to her boobs when he said them? Oh my god. My dear fellow, stop! Ugh. I hate this. Everyone. I hate everyone. April, come here. I'll protect you from these men. Ew.
9 on the dot, you say?
I don't think Edgeworth said anything, so he's fine. And also the judge, surprisingly enough. Has the judge said anything? I don't think the judge has said anything sexual about April, which is very impressive considering how misogynistic he gets in the later games.
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished. You know, as people finish. 9. The time of the murder. Dun 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 dun. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. Precisely 9 then. Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then, almost as if it was for an alibi of sorts. Oh, bellboy, she, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir. Why would she be so particular about the time? It's almost like she wanted... What's the word? I swear I just said it right. An alibi! And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. Dun 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 dun. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely? Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. How come you're so very certain? What do you mean? Oh, well, when I brought the room service, boobies, the guests, favored me with an embrace, embrace, it's French. Embraseur. She favored me with an embrasseur, sir. So she hugged him, and he's like, woman! Leslie does not go outside, I swear. Embrasseur! Is that French for embrace? It is, I had to look that up. Well done, Phoenix. Oh, never mind, it said embrace when I looked it up on Google Translate, but okay. It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Oh, woman. Oh! Oh, why would she have done that? It's almost like she wanted to leave an impression for her alibi. It's going so fast all of a sudden, what the hell? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Alright, so we were meant to press everything and then not get anything, so that Edgeworth is like, hey bitch, I'm gonna kill your friend, your client, I guess, right now, yep. Also, let me just quickly unpause and pause my stream again, because I did it earlier when Miss May's breakdown happened, and it was on a very unfortunate screenshot of her breasting breastily, so let me just readjust it. Now it's just Phoenix. He's chilling. It was on that for a while. I was trying to not bring attention to it, but it was starting to get a little bit distracting. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it? I'm staring so very deeply. Aha, Mr. Wright, you were staring so very deeply. Tusk, tusk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. I think if you selected the other option, the one that was like, why wiretap? I think Phoenix would have reached the conclusion that she was the killer anyway, because I don't see this going any other way with how much this has been going on. Probably would have been like, why were you wiretapping? It was probably because you wanted to kill her. The witness may leave the stand. I can't let this happen. Can I? I can. I won't though. Wait! Please wait. Yes? Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask one last question. Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question, that's all. Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
Check-in. This part just came back to me, so I might be cheating a little bit. I'm cheating with my future knowledge from the future. It's check-in.
Tell me about check-in.
I don't know what the other ones would lead to. Maybe just instant death.
Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Oh, alright, very well, sir. My first thought was that she was a beautiful, beautiful person. Oh, woman. I've never seen one of those. She is just my type of girl, so it was a disappointment, really. I see. Wait, what? Excuse me. What exactly was a disappointment? Ah, well, it's that feeling that you get when you are hoping for something and then it is not possible. Well, I am not without charm, sir, but even I'd have little chance with her lover there. Huh? What did he say? What did you say? Nice. Rather quiet. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
Da-da-da! I love this theme.
I object! That was objectionable!
Dun, 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 dun.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, I see.
Dun, 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 dun.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. You're too slow. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, yes, quite. Indeed. Well, I'm the upper class. It was the good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof. You fool!
Edgeworth's a bad boy. Edgeworth's a bad boy.
I've done it. I've won!
No, you haven't. What? No, you haven't.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Damn, I was hoping to get some of that ass. Correct? Yes, sir. The more flustered I get, the more posh I get, sir. I'm turning into Marvin Grosenberg. He's one of my acquaintances. We talk about Margaret Thatcher and how much we love her, sir. Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room. That's right, sir.
Dun, 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 dun.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
Down, down, down.
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? Simple. It was...
The man with what? What is this question? It was Miss April May. The man was Miss April May, the person who checked in.
None other than Miss April May.
What is this question even?
Eh? Have you heard nothing that has transpired so far? She has an alibi. She was in the hotel at the time of the murder. Oh, right. Chili dogs. Mr. Wright. Sorry, Your Honor. Give me one more chance. It was the bellboy. Cause why the fuck not? It was the bellboy and none other. Well, this comes as some surprise. Your Honor, Mr. Wright. It was the bellboy who confirmed Miss May's alibi. And this in turn confirms the bellboy's alibi. He was in the hotel. Well, sure, if you put it that way, but you're too slow. I do put it that way, and I trust you will too. But what if they were in cahoots? You have evidence of this? No, Your Honor. Mr. Wright! Sorry, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
It's obviously the man with Miss May Edgeworth, as I just stated.
There was a man with Miss May. He could have been the murderer. Oh yes, and who was this murderer? It was Miss April May. Why not? The man who checked in with Miss May.
I get it, it's second case. I should cut some slack. Is that the word? I should give it some... I should not be... I don't know. Like, obviously there's gonna be stupid stuff, but like, oh my god, there's so much stupid stuff. Ooh! Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. What if they're both the imposters? There's 2 left! Your Honor, we haven't voted anyone out yet, so it's possible that Miss April May and the bellboy were both imposters.
Oh my, have you got any evidence?
No, Your Honor, but this is among us public lobbies, so it doesn't matter. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that doesn't clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder. My, what a convenient little setup. But it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court. Ugh! Upstart! Amateur! These accusations are ludicrous! Okay, at you.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes! Yes, Your Honor!
That is all today for the trial of Maya Fey. Oh, bars. Court is adjourned. I have a feeling I'm going to say bars to that line a lot. For no particular reason, because this is the only case Maya Fey is in.
Yo, my water bottle is empty, Maya. Uh-oh. Let me grab another one. Wow, that was fast. It's almost like it's right underneath my desk. 3 hours, 47 minutes. I could end it here, but I don't wanna, but I feel like I should. We could just finish case 2 today, right? Burger, Mr. Wright. You were amazing in there. Really? I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know? And again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
A lead?
Yeah, I put it on Miss May's collar. I don't know where I was going with that one. I was trying to make a bit and it just got weird. Please don't mind me. She apparently has a boyfriend. The man with Miss May, he's the key.
Actually, I don't remember if he is her boyfriend or if the bellboy's just a very, very heteronormative man. But who knows? Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her chums won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis.
Don't worry, I'll find it by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you. Counting on you. I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of Miss April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I don't know why I keep going into this voice, Mr. Wright. I might continue the case, just in case I get to see Marvin Groesberg again. Yes, my dear fellows, I'm part of the upper class.
I don't know. I don't even know how that voice came to be, and I don't know why I love it so much, but I really do. I love that voice so much, and I want to do it all the time, forever.
I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
There might only be one investigation and one trial part left, so I might just finish it today so that we just start right on case 3 next stream. Not next stream, next Phoenix Wright stream, because next stream I think I'll probably do Spooky, just so I can rest my vocal cords a bit, because we've had 2 visual novel games in a row, which is a little tough. But not enough that I'm gonna stop. Yeah. September 7th, 3:11 PM. Detention Center. Visitor's Room. I can skip that. Handy to know. Hey. I wasn't ready to do your voice again, Miss May. Why am I referring to everyone so formally? This is fiction. April. How are you doing, milady? How you doing, girl? Burger. Well, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. Epic memer. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There is something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
Here we go again. I'm actually a hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
He doesn't look very scared. Oh, it's frozen again. Wait, no it's not. I just couldn't click.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then,
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Dun 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 dun.
Miss May, I'm a lawyer.
Hey, guess what? Actually, I really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. I just wanted to tell you I'm a defense lawyer. I'm a defense lawyer, Miss May. I'm a defense attorney. This badge shows that.
Hi, Astro. Wow, I can hear Aya from 2 rooms away. This is wild. Whoa, crazy. Astro, April doesn't care that I'm a defense attorney. She hates me.
Heck, talk! That man. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him?
Bro, that's homophobic. I know, right? She doesn't care that I'm a defense attorney. It's like my one defining trait, other than being Sonic the Hedgehog.
Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
Do I have something to get her to talk? April, I know you're a lesbian, but that's still homophobic. Yeah, what the hell, April? Do I have something to get her to talk? The wiretap? I don't see why that would. I don't think I have anything yet. No. I guess I have to get something then.
Talk! The wiretap. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Huh? When you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
You're in a jail, Miss May. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. And you're in jail. Like criminals.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
This woman's impossible to talk to. Your attitude, what the hell's wrong with you? It's almost like you hate me for putting you in jail. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it! Bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
But bottom? I'm not a bottom. I can't tell. Does she always have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me?
Well, that was a helpful conversation, madame. I'm glad we got to have that talk. Do I have to present something now? See, it doesn't fade out, so I don't know if I've done everything or not. Miss May... There's nothing in here to get her to talk. Let's go. Let's perhaps go to
Grosenberg law officers. Oh, is that painting gone? Oh, that might be of significance now. Oh, it's September 7th. Yes.
Huh? Looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Aw, why? I don't want him to be out. I want to do his voice. It's so fun. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Almost like I'm a defense attorney. Hey, what's this? Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... Marvin. Why not? It was a painting of Marvin, sure. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. I guess that doesn't matter. Oh, there he is! I didn't even realize that one. I was too distracted. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A. DL6 incident, Exhibit B. Wait, this is DL6? I didn't actually realize that. I thought that it only started in the case 4, but I guess all of this is... which one is him? The person who I totally do not know. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one photo, and it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. I want the other one. Vibrates in DL6. Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. Switch it! I need to talk to Miss May for no reason in particular, because I don't know who this man is. I think I'll swap them. On the back, the words DL6 Incident Exhibit B are written in pencil. I can't remember the voice I gave him, so... we'll find out when we see him next. Not that we're gonna see him, because I don't know who that is. He's not gonna appear in this case. You again? Could you take a hint and stay gone? Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me. Oh, so it's my fault now. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart. That does it. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. I'm really self-conscious. Hey, Miss May, who's this guy? I don't know him. Have a look at this. Look at this photograph. Look, I've said several times, I'm not telling you. Oh. Where did you? Haha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it? What? Who? When? Why? It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder. No, that's not right. Just the most assholey voice, that's fair. Nice try, Miss Cooperative. Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof. I'm so close. I want the proof. I don't think I have anything right now. Maybe... Nah. No one will believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Well, bye! Off to the Gatewater Hotel. Oh, now it is time for me to snoop in her underwear drawer. Yes. Well, hi. Welcome, back to the upper class. Welcome, sir. Quite the performance today. Sorry, let me Marvin down. I'm just the bellboy, not Marvin. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. Especially considering you only have 2 sprites. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Huh? Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa, Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you. I would like to... Oh, that is the wrong button. I would like to examine the underwear drawer. Enter. I keep forgetting. I so nearly pressed R because of DGS. I'm gonna have to unlearn so much. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Ah, please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it. Okay, so there's nothing else. What about this? The wine. Carbonated water, perhaps? Nice weather again today. That is not what I examined. I can see the Fate and Co. law offices, of course.
Bellboy, sir, let me in. Ah yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of view to a kill. Just kidding, sir. Oh! By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. Well, nothing to look at, I guess. How do you do, sir? What? Oh my god, what? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the fact that the telescope? Because that is kind of fucked up, but yes. I'm waiting for your type, so... Waiting for your type? I know how to speak as well, so... Casually a telescope looking into phone call offices. Yeah, that's... fair. Yeah, that is a little bit weird. That's totally fucked. Yeah, a little bit, you know. Plus, what happens if they just close the curtains? Like in phone call offices, they just close the curtains. Pay $5 and look at these fabulous curtains. Looking for the kill upon Mia. I mean, yeah, her death is literally being turned into an attraction by this dude. It's fucked. About Miss May. Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. The man with May. I wanted to ask you about the man who's with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of... danger. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. The photo. Now he's probably gonna give like a statement, I'm guessing. Sussy. He's a little sussy baka. Sussy baka, ooh. Could you tell me about this hotel? Oh, absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle. A subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey dude, about this guy. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. That's him, detective. I'm a lawyer. I'm the lawyer. Oh god, I should have expected that he was gonna say that, but I wasn't expecting it, even though I said it. I just wasn't expecting him to also say it. Oh, I know that. You're like Sherlock Holmes. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, not a detective. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit, swearing that that's him? An affidavit? Let me look that up, because I don't know what it is. Affidavit. An affidavit is typically defined as a written declaration or statement that is sworn or affirmed before a person with authority to administer an oath. There is no general defined form for an affidavit, although for some proceedings an affidavit must satisfy legal or statutory requirements in order to be considered. Turn him down. Actually, nah. An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this. Nah. Well, thanks, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Oh, I see. Well, later then, if you need it. Okay, I need it. Can I can't hold. Write me an affidavit, please, my dear fellow. Well, sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. I'm not any more excited than I was previously. I only have 2 sprites. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit. I still don't have a name, though. You cannot call me James. I refuse that name. I am bellboy. Just hurry up and write it.
You are too excited, sir. He doesn't look very excited, to be fair. He only has 2 sprites.
Bellboy's affidavit describes the man who stayed with Miss May at the hotel on the night of the murder. Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da. Detention center. Yo, what up, madame? How is it being so lovely? Here is an affidavit.
Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw, such as the man you checked in with, who is most definitely this guy.
Ah.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Ease her fears? No. Push. Wait, I don't want to say push her hard. Not with all of the. No.
This is it, all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act.
That's so rude.
If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Ew. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red, white, blue. I salute the flag, madame. Ma'am. M'lady. What do I... ma'am. I salute the flag, USA. USA. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Red, white. Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
Oh my god, Phoenix, why you like this? Just fast bumping like, yeah! Ooh, I got him! April's just like, what the hell? Dude, I'm still here. You didn't go anywhere.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her. I'm American too, USA.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
It will be the 4th thing on your move button.
Mr. Red White at last! Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
Rebel's affidavit discarded. That seems like it could still be helpful in the court of law. The Bellboy is saying that this is indeed the dude, just in case I don't find anything saying that this is the dude. I don't know, man. Seems like it could maybe be of a little bit of use still. Blue Corp, I sure hope that there's not any paintings in here. What the hell? September 7th, Blue Corp. Phoenix, why you like this?
What's with the surreal decor?
He's already here. Oh my god, what the hell is that table? What the fuck? That's me. Not me, what? I didn't mean to say me. That's people! Not tables, that's people! Why did I say me? Oh god. Maybe I give him a gross big voice, but like, American? Maybe he's posh, but that isn't possible.
Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage! What the? Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by. Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably? Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary. What is this guy's problem? Why is everyone in this case so posh, but also not rich? That's the word I'm looking for. Why is everyone so upper class? I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the wordily challenged. What a fruitcake.
It just like me for real.
Let me guess. You are an attorney, fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that? Can a signed fruitcake? He just like me for real.
He's so posh and grandiose.
Not posh. I keep saying posh, not posh.
He's so rich and grandiose.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Yeah, what up, wait, no, I want to look at the legs. I want to look at them. What the hell is wrong with your table, my dear fellow? I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, this is quite the thing.
It is modeled on my body, see? Well, does it sleek around at you not inspire you?
I want to look at the legs. It's a barrack moment. Huh? Haven't I seen this? Somewhere. Is this a replica?
Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals.
It's modeled on his body, excuse me?
That right there is a bona fide original, worth 5 million for sure.
Didn't Grossberg say 3 million? Sure. I actually want to examine this, because is that also modeled on him? The statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is of course Mr. White.
Truly a work of art, but probably too beautacious for you to appreciate, correct?
I think it's a little too beautacious for just about anyone to appreciate.
Oh, look at your many trophies, sir. Oh, surely a member of the upper class such as myself.
An impressive lineup of trophies. Judge's Special Runner-Up, Best Participation, Judge's Cooperation Award, Special Good Try Prize? The words judges and special kind of stand out. Plants, okay. Window! This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view's quite presidential.
I'm the president!
That's why. Miss May's an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct! She was my secretariat! What a shock it was to hear what she has done!
What she's done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed! She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as a part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods!
I have a gif of this quote! Oh hell yeah! I love it! You know what, I would not be surprised if he was the president. He does seem like the type, you know? Funny thing, I was originally gonna try do a Donald Trump voice when I was thinking about playing this like months ago. I was thinking of doing a Donald Trump voice for him, and I might do a Donald Trump voice for someone, Paul Atherton maybe, but also that definitely wouldn't be his voice. It would be very like squeaky and, you know. I was thinking of doing a Donald Trump voice or something similar, but I just... First off, I don't know how to do a Donald Trump voice. So, I was about to try, but it would just not go well. But yeah, also, he's way too
boastful
to have like a Donald Trump voice. They put me in, they tried to take the election from me. I can't do a Donald Trump voice, so that was...
It is ineffable that she would do this.
Imagine not being able to mock Mr. Donald Trump at all times. Damn! It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. Listen, you were close. I don't think I was, but okay, thanks.
On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place? My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh ho ho! The police, the courts. The courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Okay, nice. Thanks for admitting that, my dear fellow. What kind of company is Blue Corp, anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I have built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. USA.
Oh yeah, that's something we can agree on. USA.
And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. Fantabulistic, is it not?
That painting looks awfully familiar. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there. It's gorgeous. It's a very striking piece of art.
Magnificentacious, isn't it?
Yeah. Why am I making small talk? It's, it's... When did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Aww. Come on, the illusion of choice. I only get one funny answer. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer.
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger.
What? What happened? Did he just punch me?
He punched me. Take that, bitch. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault? Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Grody Burger? Yeah, it's, Grody Burger, my favorite dude. Mr. Grossberg's, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle! There's nothing more to discuss.
Okie doke, sir. Bye bye. Please don't punch me again, Moji. Mr. Grody Burger, here he is.
Oh my dear fellow, hello there. I'm of the upper class. I'm dotting.
Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Jumping to who's the pass? Oh, you.
What's wrong? You looked so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear.
Oh, my poor painting, it is gone. In my child, it was worth 3 million, not that that is anything to me. Oh, I have so much money, I could make another one right now, but oh, I mourn it, it was my child.
Today's trial. So, you came to see the trial?
Oh, yes, I did. As a member of the upper class, I had to see my friend Bellboy testify. He does not have a name, it is just Bellboy. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Also, for the record, for me to do Grossberg's voice, I literally have to grasp... It's not a collar, is it? The, like, head of my shirt. It wouldn't be a collar, right? It's just a t-shirt. I have to grab that and just, like, flaunt it.
Because I'm so upper class, I just can't do the voice without flaunting my wealth. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
I definitely already read that.
Really? What was that? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just me sister, I'm British, I think. That poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
Your refusal? What the fuck, man? That was kind of a bitch move. I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
Right, Mr. Wright. Oh, that is rather hilarious, my dear boy. No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 dun, 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 dun.
So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
What is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just...
I mean, all of these. Can I do all of them? Can I do all of them? Or maybe they all just lead to the same answer.
Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with. Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed, my dear boy. I suppose I should have guessed you would, because it is a rather...
It is a large painting.
I was just about to say that, my boy, but you took the thought straight out of my mind.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say? My dear boy, how preposterous, my lovely fellow.
Yes, and I know what it is.
He is your lovers, yeah.
It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What preposterous, my boy!
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
My boy, please, you're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
God, my throat.
I don't understand how you could.
That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous. Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
Hell yeah, gross blue for the win. Wait, gross red. Oh yeah, gross red, yeah. Gross red, heck yeah. I knew it, they are lovers.
No, my boy, we're not lovers. Oh, I'm straight as a fiddle, my boy. I'm upper class. I cannot have them knowing that I am a homosexual, or else they will target me I'll be poor. They don't like gay people in the upper class, Mr. Wright. We are not lovers.
I don't know if I read that.
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I have been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy, but arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians. Most of those begin with a P. P.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
The DL6 incident. Ow, my fingers. I did not mean to say that, but it is true. I hit my fingers on the desk. What is the DL6 incident? I'm American.
DL6, my boy, is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium. A spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Fay.
Fay?
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day. It was yesterday, Phoenix. You dumbass loser, kind of an idiot. I think, at least.
I did all I could for her, and in the end cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. I sure hope you don't accidentally solve it in the next few cases. That case is the DL6 incident.
Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
Damn, you're too slow, huh? Chili dogs. I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit.
Also, that's funny that he said I see. Because in Japanese, his name would be Naruhodo, and so he'd say Naruhodo. He'd say Naruhodo, and it's like his name. It's like when he says Wright, because he's Phoenix Wright. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet if you would still challenge him, have a closer look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Alright, I love your voice, my dear fellow, but holy shit, it is doing stuff to my throat, so bye-bye. Hopefully for the rest of today. It's funny, looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
Can I actually examine the plant of which we do not know the name? Absolutely not. Mia's favorite potted plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. We can't learn the name yet, because I totally don't know it already. But I don't want to say it until we learn it, you know? Because that is a big spoiler. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Well, it's on red white, so... Would that be filed into white? T to Z, I guess? T, U... I know, W! White! Huh? The entire W section is missing. Was it taken? Oh, well that's... Heck! No clues here, huh? Well, damn. That's sussy. I guess A to I, I'll just look at all of them. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye! I'm Sonic! A, B, F... That's... counting. Misty Faye! That's me and Maya's mother. Should I take a look? Nah. I've tarnished... Oh wait, this is Mia. I've tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words: my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Oh, okay. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... the record stops there. Very convenient. So Mia knew Grossberg. J to S. Shaw. Let's see. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Sure thing, Buster. Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest parts here at the end in S. Suicide. Ew. That shouldn't be your reaction to suicide, but okay. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. Huh? There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Jesus, okay. Article about a politician's suicide. The word right is written in pencil at the top. Gotta go. Hope you have a good rest of streaming day. Bye, O'Reilly City Boy. I hope you have a nice time. I'm so good at speaking. Hope you have a nice time. Ew, suicide. That's icky. What do I do now? I'll confront White, maybe? I already forgot his voice.
Well, aren't you persistent? I'm American.
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. Can I just talk? Oh, damn, I can! I guess, yeah, we did hear about the blackmail, so I guess that is a topic of discussion. I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy in the spot and quick.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Wright? Cat got your tongue? Or are you still in a holiday kind of mood?
What's the matter? You seem distressed.
Not of the matter. This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick.
Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps.
Blackmail! There is no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. He is gay as all hell. I need some evidence I can use as ammo.
What's wrong is something stuck to my face. Why yes, there's my eyes, and my nose, and my mouth. Stamped in reference. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
Okay. Present, I assume this.
This is the only clue that Mia left me. I'd better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. And then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me, how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia!
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Ugh! Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
You spied on him. Nice.
You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him, either. You're threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You're involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company's built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation! Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, 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 I think not.
Actually, you are like the only lead that we have. I think we kind of have to investigate you, my dear fella. Can't think of anything else, actually, like whatsoever, that we could investigate at all. I think you are literally the only thing we can investigate, so I'm sorry, my dear fella. I gotta do it.
I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Oh, that's not you? Okay, bye. See ya. Beep. Secretary's office. Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. You're right.
Oh wait, he's gonna say,
You're right. I am investigating the murderer. It's you. You are absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now.
right.
And actually, have done better. Have found him. He's sitting right in front of me.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs.
You're right.
My name is Phoenix. W. Wright.
But you're right, not W. You're right with an R. My name also has an R, but you don't have a W. But you're right. But I'm right, but with a W. So remember that.
For this reason, you had April May tapping your phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it!
Mr. White? More like Mr. Wright, but with a speech impediment. Mr. White? Wait, Mr. White? Have I never...
Jesse! We need to blackmail Marvin Grossberg, Jesse!
How did that only just come to me? Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. White.
Oh wait. Is this Edgeworth? What? That you? Nah, this doesn't seem like it. I don't know.
White, that's you! What are you doing calling me at a time like this? I'm a random prosecutor.
Wait, is that... Lana? Not that I would know. But is that her?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor. I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about? I'm Lana, maybe. I also haven't thought of a voice for me yet. Not that I exist, because I've never played this game. So, I don't know. I mean, that's true, I've never played this game. That is a fact. But I've never seen this game, so I wouldn't know who that is. Was she chief prosecutor? I don't remember.
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus a very important witness I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you're in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now.
The liquidator?
He turned her into juice, he did. I saw it with my own eyes. Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong?
Oh my god, that's Lana. I know, right? Wait, was she being blackmailed by him then? Bro, damn. L plus ratio?
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. How dare you?
Oh, how dare you, huh?
I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you.
I'll defend myself, Rio no Skinner style.
I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
I feel faint. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's... Oh, yo, Gumshoe!
Detective Gumshoe reporting, pal. I mean, sir. I mean, pal. I mean, sir. Ah, Butts. Harry Butts.
That's even worse! Dude! That's even worse! You straight up said Harry this time! Dude! That's worse! It's the gaps! Freeze, it's the gaps! I'd probably do that voice if I could. Oh my god.
Oh, Harry Butts.
Wright, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right, pal. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
Gummy, please.
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. Oh, what? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Okay, bye. Freeze, scumbags, it's the cops! Oh, golly. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. Wait, so Maya's off the hook. We did our job, heck yeah! White's gonna set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Hedgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Oh heck. Burger! Wright! Mr. Wright! Yo, what up? Wait, why are you on that side? Did they not? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because it would be like a one-time background. Wasn't the other one a one-time background, though? Why is she on the inside? That's so silly. I guess it's just like, both the sides are the same. Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention. Doesn't look like it from here. Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you. Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What? You mean, you... Maya, What do you mean? Of course I am. Yes, I'm behind the screen. Of course I've been... What do you mean? I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you! This has gone too far! Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well, defend me in court. Alright, you can be my defense lawyer tomorrow.
Alright.
Huh? I'd play that game, hell yeah. My affair ace attorney.
Leave it to me. I am Mia's sister after all. Lawyership runs in our blood.
Our blood. Wasn't it ghost powers that ran in your blood?
For some reason it's very easy to do the accent with Phoenix. It might not sound good, but it's easier with Phoenix. With everyone else I kind of struggle to keep it up. But with Phoenix it's so easy. Like April, Maya, even White, like all of them are so difficult to keep up the accent. But then Phoenix is just like, yeah, Sonic. I think it's because it's basically a Sonic voice. I'd better run to the bookstore and pick up a copy of Law for Rookies. Wait! What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
Damn, rude. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. I don't know if there's 1 or 2 trial parts, but I think this is the last. This is the end of it. Well, there's not really any investigating you can do if you're being accused. So yeah, this has to be the end. I assume it's only 1 trial part, so we will end after this next part. Or if it is 2 trial parts, we'll end when the case ends, basically.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Aha, it is me! With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued!
Save your progress? Yes, please. God, my throat. Definitely the last ending it after this. I also have spaghetti. I had spaghetti earlier. I don't think I mentioned it. While I was watching your stream after I had spaghetti again, because, I don't know, I'm cursed. And it looks really good, but I couldn't finish it before streaming, so it's just there, and I can't eat it yet. I technically could. Yum yum. Ooh heck. Spaghetti. Yummy yummy. Let me just take a bite. Yummy, yummy. Heck, I shouldn't have done that. Give me a moment. There we go. Eating is difficult when you have so many issues with your body. Oh, yo, we're actually in the antechamber this time. Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna give you this. This case gets decided today.
Ah! Phoenix! Look! Oh my god, it is so wrong. Don't call— Edgeworth! Maya, don't ever call him Phoenix again. What the hell?
Whoa, it's Maya. Whoa. Edgeworth! Prosecutor. Edgeworth.
I don't know this front-facing sprite happened here. Damn. That's a lot earlier than I was expecting. Yo, what up?
I received a call from the Chief Prosecutor's office yesterday.
By the way, Astro, are you of the opinion that Edgeworth is British or not? Because I've made him so British. Huh? Oh my god, it's the boyfriend.
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
Front-facing jump scare. What? Does White have to... What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? I mean, I don't care. Well, too bad, you have to have an opinion. Do you like British Edgeworth or not? Because he's British as heck.
So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty? End of story? I'll do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent. How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out.
Listen, I would make fun of him if he was British. Make fun of him then, do it! Make fun of him right now, this little British man. Little British boy, he's a little Britain man. I do think it's funny to consider him British to make fun of him, okay, fair.
There's no way to tell who's guilty and who is innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. Damn, this is truly the dark age of the law.
Haha, British. Fair.
So I make that my policy. Edgeworth, you've changed.
Huh? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't call him Phoenix, please. Never call him Phoenix. I hate calling him Nick, but in your voice, Phoenix is not right. Do not call him Phoenix, please.
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right?
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait! I guess that you could say that court will be starting soon. I didn't know that was still there, actually. I meant to take it off at least, but that was very handy to have already there. My god, he is really a big Redacted 1-4 spoilers fan. Yeah, love that. He's such a big fan of that. I actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember, heck. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not...
I'll be defending myself.
Uh-oh, it's doing this again. Maya, stop staring into my soul. Stop. What?
Okay, let's do this.
September 9th. Do you remember? 9th of September.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. I don't remember my voice. I'm changing it very drastically all the time.
A1 for prosecutor. Right, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, he is a really big Redacted 1-4 spoilers fan, yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. I actually completely forgot about this plot point. I could not remember whatsoever that he was the one on trial for the second part of this case. It's so silly. Yes, Your Honor, I'll be defending myself. Oh no, it's frozen again. No, it only happens in the trial.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. I'm looking at you so intensely, as the details of the event are already quite clear to the court.
Wow, he's really a Ryanosuke ancestor. I know, right? It's crazy.
Today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. That's kind of what we do in court, you know? We look at the testimonies of witnesses. It's rather odd how we do that. All the time, really. The
prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me.
Objection.
IGIARI! Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
It's so funny because when I was starting DGS, I had no idea what to expect. I thought that I was going to be able to get each case done in like a day. That was my plan. And then this time I'm going into this like, okay, they're going to be long, and I've got 2 cases done in one stream.
Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? Ahaha, he's a bitch? I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides... At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed.
Oh yeah, it's so fast. Trilogy's speedy compared to DGS, yeah. I knew that the case ones were a lot shorter. Because I've listed like all the names of characters at the very least for cover song ideas, so that if I get a cover song idea for a certain person, I can just note it down immediately in my computer. And I noticed that all of the case 1 ones have like literally the defendant and the culprit are the only 2 like new characters.
At the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. I bow! Little British boy! Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
Yeah, A1 especially, yeah.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. He's American, I'm staring- oh, never mind.
I thought it was frozen, it was just fading out.
Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Oh, what the hell is that? That is a bit of cheese that fell from my spaghetti earlier. I was doing what I just said. I was like wafting the collar of my shirt around, and the spaghetti just flew up onto my computer. Oh, not the spaghetti, it was just like a bit of cheese, just a tiny bit.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Oh, yo, he's so fabulous.
Your name.
Spaghetti? Well, yeah, I have spaghetti. I took a bite earlier to, I don't know, prove it or something. And then a bit of cheese. I noticed that a bit of cheese fell. I just didn't. I assumed it fell on the floor, so I was like, I'll pick that up later. I'll hoover it up. Whatever. It's fine, but it was on my shirt.
Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse? Name. These 2 are great together. I'm sure that this bit won't continue on throughout the game. It's only a one-time thing. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. Don't ask why, because I don't know. It's kind of odd. They do it, and I ask them to stop, and they say, no, Blanco Nino, I will not stop.
Oh wait, Blanco. Is it a different language? Because isn't French, in French, white is like blanc or something. And then maybe Nino is red? I don't know. Blanco Nino. Why did he say that? What was the point? What? 1 second. Let me look that up just in case that's anything that I should understand. Blanco Nino. Oh yeah. Authentic tortillas and tortilla chips. Awesome. Good to know. He's called White Boy. That's what that means? White Boy? No way.
My friends call me White Boy.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Jesus.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the President of the United States of America and Blue Corp.
Blanco is white and Nino is boy.
My friends all call me White Boy, but please, call me Boy.
Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel night of the murder.
Correct.
In Spanish.
Did you witness the murder from there, White Boy, with the sauce, goated with the sauce? Busting it down sexual style. I am indeed busting it down sexual style. Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Ha ha ha! I've flaunt my wealth, oh, I'm Marvin Grossberg now. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Ugh.
Oh, hi Maya, welcome. Hi, hello there. How are you? Let him have it, Phoenix.
Witness testimony. This is the slowest thing in the world. Here we go. Let's see. It was about 9, I believe. But I don't keep track of time. Be happy. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window.
I'm sorry, but God wishes he could have a piece of me. I'm too cool. God wishes.
Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase.
Down, 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 down.
Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
I have a feeling I know what part I have to press, because I remember slightly a part, but I don't know if it's this cross-examination or not. So I'll just press as normal. Actually, I'll go straight to what I think it is.
If things occurred as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty.
Yeah, that's how testimonies work, my dear fellow. You're a judge. You should know that.
Very well, defendant. I mean, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. My back. My back, it aches so. I've been hunched over, playing Phoenix Wright as attorney for so long. Oh my god, shut the hell up, mister.
You gave chase.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course, comprende, I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left.
It is what I thought, yeah. Because Miss May, my beloved, said, dodge to the right.
You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you sure? Whitworth is like, bitch, this is bad for our case. Shut the fuck up.
As you know, I am always absolutely perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
The victim ran to the left and you gave chase. I am definitely the smartest dude in the fucking universe. Uh-oh. Wait right there. Mr. White, your meth business is gone. You've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
She clearly stated that the victim ran right. Ugh!
Oh, it is simple. You've misheard her. Misheard her. I'm American. No.
I think not. Look at the floor plans.
Dun, 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 dun.
The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Didn't you find that odd? Ah!
Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
Both are right. I remember this part.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once.
Chili dogs.
Ha! I doubt it! Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Oh, Bex by check, he looks so fabulous. And also Maya, she's there.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean? My voice has changed so much, please. End me. Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? In the law offices of Fay and Co, of course. I'm American Sonic the Hedgehog, More specifically, he was standing here.
Do I have to point it out?
Time to show the quid where Mr. White was standing. Jesse, I was standing in the killer spot, Jesse. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that he ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. I love banging my gavel, it's very lovely. Order! I will have order! Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Not me though, I just love banging my gavel, it's so lovely. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Scallion!
Hey, Edgeworth. Oh, bro, Mr. White is rubbing off on you. What the hell is that word?
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
This dude says postulations, and some people argue he's not British as fuck. Bro, come on.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
Ha ha ha! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing? At least I know postulations. I'm looking that up.
Postulations.
A suggestion or assumption of the existence, fact, or truth of something as a basis for reasoning, discussion, or belief. Sure. If you say so. What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize, Mr. Your Honor.
Alright, I like that one. I like Mr. Your Honor.
Might I be allowed to testify once more? I'm looking into your eyes so deeply, Mr. Your Honor. Please let me test it. Oh, sure thing. You were looking so deeply. Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. The way you said buddy really reminded me of Sonic. Chili dogs. Oh, my blanket. 1 second. So I have a blanket on my chair so that it's comfier instead of like a cushion. And it was getting dragged away, so now I have readjusted it.
She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow.
Well, that's just, there's only one blow, mister. Mister, there's only one blow. What are you talking about, mister? That one I did just get from being smart as heck. Not because I have seen this game before. I am actually a big brain genius, so I'll have you know that.
That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
Sure thing, Buster.
That does seem to make sense. I am also a baby and I suck on a bottle and go wah wah. I do not pay attention to anything around me and I do not talk. I can't do anything, in fact, for I am little baby brain. My brain is so small, of a child, because I am one, clearly. I go goo goo gaga, and that is what all I do. That I suck on my bot and I go goo goo gaga. My brain, I can't talk. I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm baby. That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? Yes! You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. What the fuck do you mean? Yes! The dumbest shit. Oh my god. That's so funny. Mr. White. The victim died from a single blow. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court you were abso-positively perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor.
Yeah, we want justice. Don't let him get away. We're all British for some reason.
Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony. The crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now, White. Jesse. Mr. White, it appears that you have started a drug business. Can I please have some of your blue?
Ugh. Oh wait, Blue Corp! Oh my god! Blue Corp!
It's my drugs, Jesse. Blue Corp. We'll call it Blue Corp because it's the color of my methamphetamine, Jesse.
Okay.
Like, I like doing joke voices that are like only, you know, like Albert Hairbrain. His voice was only that because funny. I love doing joke voices, but I also don't want to make, because I feel like if I did joke voices at every opportunity I was given, all of the characters would just be like silly impressions of other characters, you know? And it wouldn't work. I'd rather give the characters, because Albert, the main reason that I did give him the joke voice was because I couldn't actually get the voice that I wanted to do properly. So I just gave him Birdly voice. Whereas with this, I do kind of have a voice I want to do. So as funny as it would be to make him Walter White, I will refrain. I will still make jokes though.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow. Whap. Whap.
I think I know this part as well. This part I got earlier. I remembered earlier.
Flap indeed.
Shut the fuck up.
Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
I think I do have to press it though first.
Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting.
Deal with it, damn. Okay.
This is almost over. Ugh!
He's just pouting.
I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to go home.
I looked at the other window and I heard that thing fall. What thing, Mr. White? You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand.
Right. I just remembered how it ends and it's so BS. Oh my god, I just remembered. Never mind. Right, the one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yup, sure thing. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White.
What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand.
Yes!
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad.
God, he's so different. He's just like,
yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
The witness will revise his testimony.
Okay, of course.
the light stand was lying on the floor when I looked. But that is not possible from your POV, my dear fellow. I just remembered how it ends. Mr. White. It was impossible for you to have seen the glass stand.
What? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it, Mr. Wright will refrain from singing in the courtroom. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes?
Yeah. Why can I not sing? Correct, Your Honor. Now, look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you will be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that?
Ridiculosity!
Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Ah!
Oh god. Is that his breakdown? He just heckin' falls? I can actually remember his breakdown, so it might just be that, because that was a little, not that. Oh, hello, my dear fellow.
Mr. White.
Why are you mumbling Jesse under your breath, Mr. White? Mr. White. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor! Miss Mia!
Looks like we're about to get our verdict. Hi, Edgeworth.
That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What? I forgot about Edgeworth. Mr. White.
I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now,
What?
I said you should confess your crime. Ergo,
Confess that you placed the wiretap.
The wiretap? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of the court, Mr. White is slightly confused. He keeps on talking about meth, but his business is completely legal. Allow me to explain.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp.
Also, I almost did a Yuno voice there. It switched to main character and I was like, oh gee, Kazuma. Oh golly. I was so ready.
Is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Miss Faye.
What does that have to do?
Your Honor, the question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who?
No, you wouldn't.
Mr. White, in order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Faye's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles!
Don't call him Miles, only I can call him Miles, mister.
Give me a break!
Down, 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 down.
Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I've reached the Faye & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Down, 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 down.
Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He is determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He's shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see. I'm also still baby. Baby as fuck. Heck. Baby as goo. Goo gaga. I do not understand.
However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I'm looking... bye.
I think this is actually near the end. Because I remember the dumb thing. The end.
Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
I might have to just press everything here, actually.
Leave it to me.
I feel faint.
The wiretapping. Ugh. I'm funny.
What?
It was the beginning of September. Do you remember? The beginning of September. The week before the murder. That actually fucking slaps, Jesus. I'd entered the Faye & Co. law offices. Of course, I'd done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Yeah, I think I just have to press everything here, because I don't remember exactly how it ends, but I know what happens.
So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident. My voice has changed like 50 different times, and this is how you're able to do it. What had fallen over by the sound.
Correct, that is right.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine.
Gah! What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix. Burger.
No wiretapping. Ugh. Yo, up. Bye. The beginning of September, the week before the murder. Do you have proof?
That's not how it works, Phoenix.
Miss April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder.
Huh? Right.
I'd entered the Fainco law offices.
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May? Edgeworth is just shutting me down instantly.
Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fainco law offices. Those are obviously Mr. White's.
And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went into the Fainco law offices.
Dun 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 dun.
Of course I'd done so to place the wiretap.
I sure hope Edgeworth doesn't interrupt me.
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
Oh golly, who could have seen that coming?
This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor. Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
Oh golly, please don't let Edgeworth
objection me again. Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand?
Oh, he didn't this time.
The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauteous thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. Oh heck. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. What? I actually have no idea. Heck. Wait, before the matter, I'd entered the Fainco law offices. Of course I'd done so to place the wiretap. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I've run out of ammo. Okay, I just had to look through it again.
Tusk, tusk. I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright, are you giving up?
Ugh. Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix. Huh? Phoenix, over here. I know that voice. Mia? Never give up, Phoenix. I'm back from the dead. Huh! Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia.
Here, oh fuck, I fainted.
That does make sense, actually. They're investigating the case of Mia. And here she is. Where am I? She's back. The waiting lobby. What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Yeah, what up, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're finally awake. Yuck! Did it just collapse again? Hey, Phoenix! Please, for the love of God, wake up! Gak? That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, how want you to look at me? Oh, okay, that's a good bit. I wasn't expecting it twice. Hi, Mia. You look so lovely. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae Women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. So, Maya's channeling you, Mia. That's right. I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Mamma Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
That was shit, Mia. The trial's already over. I kinda gave up already. Would've been nice a little sooner, but okay.
But, is he actually gonna say it? We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the car record, right? Yeah, I do. The end of this case is so silly. It's so silly, like what the hell?
Oh yeah, the one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix! It clearly wasn't her. Phoenix! White wrote that, not me!
So what do I do with it?
Look at the front of the receipt! It's a fucking receipt, Phoenix! Look at it!
The front. It's a regular receipt. It looks like it's from a famous department store. $1,000. Wow, big spender. Just like Curio Corrego item glass light stand. Date of purchase, September 4th! September 4th?
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. It's so stupid.
Whoa!
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony?
Hey, it's me again. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. The amount of times I've said that.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go to it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
Right.
Receipt for a glass light stand the day of purchase is the day before the murder. Yep, it just so happens the glass light stand was the day before the murder, plus the receipt was on the same thing that White wrote that on. It's so dumb, but you know what, pop off. And also nobody has checked that. Yep, I love it. I love it.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright?
Haha, Bunny, yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now.
Then let's start where we left off.
Mr. Wright, it seems you just said that you will give up.
Your Honor,
There's nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Not so fast! Slowpoke, Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
it seems like those are the words of a man who will ask me that many more times in the future. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
Oh, I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I say let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance.
Very well. Don't know why you said that. It was kind of stupid. You're the prosecution, so you know what? Pop off, girl boss. You may begin your cross-examination again.
Hey there, it's me with the wiretapping.
I think this is the same testimony.
It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I'd entered, of course, that is when I saw the glass light stand. But little do I know, I'm a bitch. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? Oh ho ho, you foolish... Bwaha, you're grasping. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
Well, a glass light stand, and the date of purchase. Why, that's the day before the murder.
Whoa! You see, Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Fane Cool Law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. I have the exact same sprite. Well, Mr. White, got anything to say about your meth business now? Can't get out of this one, can you? No! It's impossible! Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
Very well. Then that is all for the trial of...
Okay, Sure thing, Edgeworth.
Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? No way can he worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ugh.
That is true. There's only proof that Mr. White lied.
Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry. This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad.
Objection. Name of the game. Ace Attorney.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
There's no concrete proof.
if anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied.
What? Well, damn.
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow. No! There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all. Oh, it's me! Mr. Your Honor! May I go home? I miss it so dearly much. Of course. Thank you for your time.
Gah! The witness will stay.
Mia!
Phoenix, read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
I don't remember this part. Memo, a list of people's names in Mia's handwriting. I remember now. Oh heck.
Your Honor, if I may. You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am. My life's riding on this one. I have something I'd like to read to the court. Your Honor, I think I'm a defense attorney. No, that's not it. I can't mess this one up. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I have something I'd like to read to the court.
He's almost definitely gonna scream, I need water.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. That's when it happened. Stop! Desist! Halt! Please! Stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list?
Mr. White, admit your guilt. Right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
I confess. I confess. I did it! I hit her! I hit Miss Mia! With the thinker!
Case closed, Your Honor.
Wait a minute, it would appear that the victim is not dead. What do we do in this circumstance? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this shit? She's there. Guys, that's the lady that is dead. What do we do? That's, no. Bad. We can't, no. Stop it. I see no reason to continue this trial because the victim is alive. It's wacky. Mr. Wright.
Oh, he's staring. He's straight staring. He's just staring.
Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Get it? Well, this court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Woo, confetti, woo!
Spirited. This is quite funny, Mr. Wright. It's me, Marvin Grisberg again. I'm of the upper class. That was quite a funny joke you just told. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Thanks, Your Honor. Bye-bye. Do you remember 9th night of September? Hi, Mia. Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. But congratulations. You're lucky I was born a fair. Did you know some people say hot? I wish I never... Did you know some people say hot milky when they finish a trial because hot milky sounds like not guilty? I wish I didn't know that now. I hate that. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me. And Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. As long as you live. That's funny, Mia, because you're fucking dead. Oh, got him. You fucking died 3 days ago. Let's go. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock. The office? 9 o'clock? Mia, are you gonna fucking die again? What the hell? This is what happened 3 days ago. Don't do this again. I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! September 9th, 9:02. You're late, Phoenix, you dumbass. Idiot. I'd never be late. Oh, it is used again. Fair enough then. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. Maya, maybe? Burger, you came! Mia! I was kinda worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Bah! You should see your face! Mia? What are you talking about? It's me, Maya! Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like? You were her! I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Co. law offices, right? And who better but me? Maya Fair. Reporting for... Burger. Maya Faye, reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business. Heck yeah. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? Oh, please do, Maya. It is so much better than Phoenix, please. It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Yeah, but we don't like him. Nick. You know what this means. We're partners. No, I'm only partners with Edgeworth. I'm sorry, Maya. We can't be partners. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. Thank fuck no more Phoenix, only Nick. Ow. But, if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aww. That's thumbnail. Thumbnail for the VOD channel. Thumbnail moment. I said the VOD channel. I'm probably not going to make this into a main channel video, so thumbnail moment. Good luck, Phoenix.
I'll always be here, watching.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love them.
My throat is fucked up. We're definitely ending. 5 hours, 45 minutes after not streaming for a little while. God, it does shit to you. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street.
Oh my god. I didn't understand why people always say that Maya loves burgers in the localization. I do now. She says it so many times.
Come on, time's a wasting.
Okay, wait up.
Oh, I love them, the end. That's so lovely.
Alright, we're gonna end it there. It might... Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. New episode has been added, but we are not doing it now. No? We're not... Yes? But we're not... We're not starting. Oh, okay. When I press backspace, we're not starting. No. No. Pause. There's no way. Right, you've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. I literally... No. Alt F4. See ya. Ha 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 ha. It's gonna force you to start. I don't care. Alt F4 is my friend. Kick. Yo, Nick. Where am I? Here I am. Yo. Alright, that was... that was fun. It's been so long. 5 hours, 47 minutes. I'm also gonna have a great time with the chapters. Oh god. Because what I do for Ace Attorney is I put all of the investigations and trial parts and stuff, like I mark it all. So this is definitely gonna be fun for me to mark all the chapters on the VOD. But yeah, that is it. My tongue hurts, god. I don't know why. It just does. My throat also hurts because, obviously, because I have been streaming for 5 hours. I might just talk like this. I'll just do the outro like this. It's a lot easier on my throat. But also, it makes me self-conscious, so I'm gonna speak in my streamer voice. So anyway, I hope that everyone has a good night, day, evening, afternoon, time zone thing. My head got stuck, so I'm just waving. I'm waving my head. Take a break. It's been heckin' 6 hours. It has been 6 hours. I'm gonna have spaghetti. I'm gonna be spaghettified. It's 2 a.m., which is the latest I've stayed up in a while. I've been going to sleep really early lately. It's lovely. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I kind of doubt it because it's been 6 hours. So I kind of doubt it. But there is a possibility that I stream tomorrow. If I do, it's definitely not going to be Ace Attorney though. It'll be spooky. But I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. I think next stream will definitely be spooky. I just don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. But I don't know. Maybe next stream I'll decide to do Phoenix Wright. It all depends on how I'm feeling. But yeah, that is all. Bye.